I just I
What?
fired up the fucking background music and immediately closed the window.
You dingus. You fool.
Okay, let me just do that again. Alright, everything's set up, let's go.
Put on something else. Put on some Mario Symphonic Power Metal.
Put on some. Oh my god, you joke, but a friend of mine, like, we were like on a cringe excursion the other day, and they found,
As
like,
one does.
yeah, obviously, how else are you supposed to have fun? And they found lyric a lyric cover of the Elden Ring final boss theme, and I could only listen to it for like 5 seconds before turning it off because the moment this fucking nerdcore dude starts going golden order, I want to kill myself.
Do you remember back a few years ago, quite a long time now, when everyone was singing over fucking Undertale songs?
Yes.
When man on the internet was howling his fucking heart out over the Sans theme?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fucking, how can I not remember the Undertale era? If
Yes,
under
I'm
then
just
only
saying.
tale.
Yeah, when
What?
Story of Undertale.
Story of Undertale.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the
That's
people
not
who
even the
like.
thing that applies there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's well, who is that? Like El Hugity or one of these monstrous perverts.
I mean, who
One of
else do
these
you expect
sex
to be make?
criminals.
Who do you expect to be making Undertale songs, fan songs?
I mean, yeah, it is the demographic. I'm just saying. I'm
Uh,
just fucking saying.
I will say, if more of Deltarune doesn't release this year, then I will release a poison gas canister into the local mall, killing trillions. Why do
If
you
what doesn't
always?
happen?
Yeah, if Deltarune Chapter 3 doesn't release this year,
Isn't that a little extreme?
I think it's reasonable.
I feel like that's a crime and you could go to jail for doing that, buddy.
Well, Toby Fox has the final say about that. Why do you
Yeah,
always
but his
stream?
last name is Fucks.
Why do you always stream at like 2 a.m.? Because that's when you're really in gamer mode, you know.
It's true.
You can't do this shit at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. I play Fortnite.
Little known fact, I was severely sleep deprived for the first Pathetic Aesthetic.
Is
That's the
that
only
like,
reason it was good.
you know? At that point, that piece of trivia is like, hey, did you know Viggo Mortensen broke his toe when he kicked that helmet in Lord of the Rings? Do you know how many
I
times
didn't
you
know
said
that.
that?
I've never heard that before. You just taught me something. You thought you were going to be cynical about learning fun facts, but you taught me a fun fact. You see, folks, the real fool here is the one who hates knowledge.
Somebody asked, why the fuck is Jimbles here? Yeah, sorry. Can you fucking get out? Thank you. Okay, there
Yeah,
we go. Sorry,
sorry, I didn't
folks.
realize you were streaming.
Uh,
You fucker.
they just walked into my fucking house and started talking in the middle of the stream. It's insane. The fucking gall of some people. What was I gonna
Where do
say?
you think I get all my ideas?
From the toilet.
from, from a hole outside.
Jimbo's just Rada's roommate. Yeah, in every way but physical.
It's not so much a roommate situation as it is like a squatter's rights situation. I've been in this attic since as far as anyone has had access to this attic. And
Squatters'
so it
wrongs.
is my house. We call these a squatter's regulars.
Hello, streamer. Did you know your name means rat in Spanish? Perish the thought. Why is your message dancing? That's crazy.
Happy?
I still don't know how Twitch works. I've been doing this for, what is it, 38 years now, Twitch streaming. And I still get like blindsided, fucking clotheslined by features known to streamers for years. My
Such
phone,
as the chat function.
my phone is auto-correcting Jimbles to limbless, which is what's gonna happen to you if you don't get your shit together.
I would never lose any of my limbs. I would never break a bone. These are just not things that happen to me.
Limbless company. People keep trying to show me Project Moon. I will never do it. I will never fold. I will say, I saw some sharply dressed women that looked pretty cool, but it takes more than that to get me to play a video game. Unless it's Helltaker and it's like 20 minutes long.
I have never played Helltaker. I don't know why.
It's fine, it's like... It's 20 minutes of Sokoban, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't tell me anything. I don't trust those anime women.
Yeah, I know, they'll stab you in the back when you least expect.
I don't trust anything that looks like it would be comfortable in the same room as Hazbin Hotel. I hope that makes sense.
I think you're underselling Helltaker's aesthetics a little too hard because it is just sharply dressed white-haired demon women as opposed to the fucking Cartoon Network spider hell that is Hazbin Hotel. I know what you mean from a glance. It kind of looks like it might be that, but it's really not. You can trust me.
I am purely talking about at a glance.
Yeah.
So that is extremely fair. But it's not so much I'm saying it's bad or that it's always going to be bad, but I have an inherent suspicion, you know?
I can just tell you, I trust the dev with my heart because he is Polish and he mostly uses the game to show how much he loves Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
I mean,
Yeah,
if we know anything about Polish game content,
that it's very good. Yes. Did you know Andy and Layla is Polish?
is it?
Yes.
What is going on over there?
Clearly, good game design. Okay, you know, we're about set. We don't gotta sit in front of this menu screen anymore. Let me just do my signature grabbing something from the fridge and then we can start.
I guess that means that I'm the only one at the mic for a moment. Now, usually when this happens, I like to tell a joke. And I try to time it, you know, just based on pure guesswork. I try to time it such that Rada will not be here until I'm really late in the joke.
Yeah?
This is a very... Are you done?
I didn't leave the chair.
God damn it.
I will say, guys, last stream I had this really shitty noise cancellation on that cuts like the beginnings and endings of all my sentences because it was the only thing that would get rid of the mic buzzing. It sounded terrible, so the mic buzzing is back, but at least you'll fucking hear me. Okay, now I'm going to the fridge.
Okay.
Oh god, where's my bottle opener?
Okay, so now comes the part where I'm supposed to tell you a joke. You can kind of hear him in the background, which is how we know that he is not here at the mic, which is good. But I had a feeling, or not a feeling, I had an idea. I want you to react as if I did something really, really wild. Really just like out of pocket, like drama level antics, even though I haven't said or done anything funny. I think it would be really epic if you did that. Wait, what are you doing? No. No, no, no. See, Alex, no. No, no, no.
Mother. That's annoying. Great stream.
Fucking kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me, dude.
Okay, I just chipped the table, I didn't open the bottle. That's bad.
Oh my god. Alright, I just need you to keep this up for another 5 or 10 minutes. Refuse to explain if he asks. Please.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Nothing.
What did I miss?
You didn't miss anything. You missed nothing.
That is a life sentence, Jimbles. You can't say that on Twitter. What the fuck did I miss?
Nothing. We're fine.
Jimbles, you can't just say that about Rada's mom. Explain. Violation of TOS. Nuke the WAD. Chat, explain. Dude, that is fucked up. You'll never know. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, where the fuck is my bottle opener?
When did I ever talk about that? If people are fucked up, it's fine. The chat just overreacted. They do this sometimes.
You know, I can't tell if you actually said something insane or if you made a bit where, like, they're all overreacting to something you didn't actually say.
I mean, I don't know why I'd ever do something like that. That would be lying, and liars go to hell.
Criminals belong on Kick. I'm gonna look for this thing for like 1 more minute, and you talk about like sunshine and rainbows, mister. I'll be right back.
Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. Is he gone?
I've got an idea, you know.
All right, well, what is your idea?
So, I know this joke. It's a really good joke.
No, we cannot do the raspberry ice cream joke. Not.
Have you ever heard about the raspberry joke?
I'm gonna turn the mic off. I'm gonna unplug this fucking mic. I am not singing a song about O.J. Simpson. The last guy who did that destroyed his life. The voices in the wall. You're on hot mic. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what they'll do to me. You okay? You all to understand a certain thing about this. That the statements I made and the thoughts that I have had, they have not been my own. I was possessed by a scary ghost when I said and did those things. And, more in fact, I was really scared by the scary ghost, and so any attempts that I may have made to resist or undo my possession, as such an ability is known to individuals who have been possessed by spirits, would have been unsuccessful because that ghost was really scary. Now, having explained that, and I think that's an explanation you'll all be happy with. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, I've just joined back in and it didn't sound good.
It was not good.
I can't find my bottle opener, so this Smirnoff Ice is just gonna have to fucking be
Just
nice.
wrench it on the edge of the desk.
I chipped the fucking desk. Check it out.
Okay.
Check it out.
Twist
Okay.
it off with your... Twist it off with your shirt.
I'm a little baby boy. I'm not strong enough for that.
Just
It's-
slam it
it-
against the wall
It's
until
a
it cracks.
fucking bottle cap. It's not a little it's a glass bottle cap. It's not a little plastic thing.
Punch a hole in the top with like a thumbtack and a hammer. We'll go fine.
You
Start
can twist it still.
start sucking on it like a painter.
You're like a fork or a knife and jam it in.
Use the bottom of another bottle.
Okay, I have a knife. This is a good start to a stream. I have a knife.
Can we get offline? Destroy the VOD now, please.
There's a third person. Yeah, that's the voices in Jamal's head. Okay, give me a second. Okay, scissors.
See, this was not a bit. This is actually
there it
gonna
is,
get
I
the
found
stream
it.
taken down.
I found it. Okay, we can start gaming. It's only been 13 fucking minutes with no video game, and we can start gaming though.
Oh, I did say something. Pretty interesting.
Yeah?
You beat Dark Souls with the rune of lime. They didn't have runes in Dark Souls. Those weren't invented yet, you damn fool.
Okay. Anyway, we have Smirnoff Ice now, so I can play this with my full potential. Okay. Alright guys, time for gaming. Now, are you watching my screen very closely?
Yes.
Alright.
As a matter of fact, I am. Fuck me, dude.
Space.
Me too.
Oh.
Alright. Okay. Alright. The hand of the spirit. Wait for the fire.
Gonna sit here, wait for the fire.
Oh, that's just.
Oh, I can burn.
You can if you. Well, you want to burn, do you? When I was surprised. On condition.
Alright, so I just remembered I'm at the bottom of Blighttown, so I'm gonna have to run back to Firelink Shrine. Firelink Shrine. Oh, I'm still using this shitty catalyst, huh?
Yep.
Impressive!
Impressive. Yeah, you see, the mod that he downloaded added a tricks function. You can go up to triple S, like Devil May Cry.
Yeah, so getting poisoned is insane. It's like triple S level. Got it.
Excellent.
Good job.
Why are you wearing that goofy robe? Explain this to me
Because
at once.
I look cool, and I'm about to surprise the Lich King with a canister of joy. Anyway,
Death to the Scourge, and
Death to the Living.
if you'll allow me, Death to the Living.
So I have a traumatic memory of this place from when I was first playing Dark Souls. For some reason, I didn't level when I had 30,000 souls on me after Quelaag, and I just decided to run back to Firelink to take care of that. But I felt, oh, that's not where to go for that. Wait.
You got the Firekeeper soul already, I will remind you.
Yes, but I think, do I need to run further off to get back to Firelink?
Do you remember
Wait.
where the clothes were?
Where the what now?
No, you're going back down.
I know, but I'm wondering, wait, does this lead back to Firelink, or is that just to the Firekeeper's soul?
No, this leads back to Firelink.
Then, why wasn't there like anywhere else to climb back up? Take every ladder.
I think you have to go around that ladder, I don't remember.
Three's outside of since. So, yeah, first time I had 30,000 souls and I took this wheel and I fell off and I lost 30,000 souls and I was so mad. I was like, fuck this super game, I ain't never playing this shit again. That's what I sounded like when I first played Dark Souls because I was a little baby. And,
Right.
of course I picked it back up the next day. And it's just funny how hard you can freak out about losing 30,000 souls. And now I'm in Elden Ring with like 500,000, which lets me like add half a level, and if I slip and fall and like if I slip and fall and lose it all, I'm like, oh dang it, and I move on with my day.
Well, you've matured, obviously. You no longer talk like that.
Oh yeah, I don't talk like that anymore, that's true. Yeah, sorry.
Anyway. I think it's a feeling you can get used to, of like, oh my god, I lost a big number of souls that would have been great for me. I'll never get that back and it's over. To, oh, I lost all those souls that would have been great for me. Nevertheless.
Yeah. Something I thought about, fuck, I don't remember if we talked about this last stream, but yeah, I did actually mention how
What was it?
I don't really feel much tension when I'm exploring in Elden Ring, because you can always just warp out of anywhere to anywhere. And
Yes.
that's a decision that just baffles me, because you would think they would limit that shit at least to Sites of Grace, but no. It's strange. Like, they only limit you to not being able to do it inside catacombs, and catacombs are like brief anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. I don't get it. I don't know why they would just kind of betray their world design like that. Because right now I'm lost, I don't remember which way gets me back to Firelink, but I'm fine with that, because, like, hey, I get to figure it out myself.
I think you went too far.
It's definitely that wheel over there.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no other wheel in the depths. They only had enough material to make one.
Dribbles,
and
there
frankly,
is
that was
literally
pushing it.
2 wheels right there.
They're the same wheel. One is powering the other.
They...
They're part of the same mechanism.
So are the wheels on a car, you don't say it only has one wheel.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say because there's 4 wheels, there's 4 cars.
No,
Trees
but I'm not
outside,
saying there's 4
sand.
cars, I'm not saying there's 4 Blightowns either.
But you are saying there are more mechanisms than there are mechanisms.
Functionally, there are 2 wheels because there are 2 different wheels you can take and they lead you to different places.
No, there isn't. There's one wheel you can
Jimbles,
take,
there are
and then
trees
nothing.
outside their sins. Okay, wait, no, that is
Alright, that's a classic ad hominem.
that's a wheel I already took actually. Well, shit.
Yes, you dopey motherfucker.
Well, if I was right, I would have had a point. So
I can't argue with that. Where are you going?
I don't know. I don't know. I got lost again. I'll just warp. Oh, whoops! That doesn't open the map. It lets me do this.
Great job. What is it?
Wait, is
You
that what
walked
it's?
off the edge.
Generate signals.
Oh, we'll try that. Maybe
Okay.
you can sonar your way
Okay,
out.
generating signals.
I told the cops that too. They still threw me out.
Announce tension. Oh, there's a tension. I was saying how there's no tension in Elden Ring. There it is. It's up there.
There it is.
You gotta go find the tension. And a point. This and a point. Challenged. Yeah, I am.
feel like
Plant. Good job. What is
it. This is what I say when I leave a Dota match.
Let me check my hiking and used products. Mouth testers. Feel extravagant subject. HP has become harder.
Speaking of which, why has the HP become harder? Well, sexual orientation ease. Writing, seeing, reporting speed. You know what I mean?
Whitestone latest meeting. Red eyes are broken. Yo!
True. True. I'm glad they finally had the courage to say it.
They got the potential now. Cut a Black Mirror. Fuck it. Just do it.
Boy, lad. What if your mum was a cell phone?
What if your red eyes were broken? Bloody mouth. It's disgusting. But oh, it reduces blood. That's fine.
I don't think that's true.
Red Soul Flate Ray. Reduce toxins.
This is an Elden Ring item.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fucking description. Wait a minute. This is like a. This is like an excerpt from a newspaper article about a murder.
The violation will get into the body when it is harmful and gradual damage time. The helmet can be
Yeah.
tired, so make sure you must cure these muscles. The model is already taking place in the area of suffering.
I don't think this Kinnikuman dub is very good, is the problem.
Dude, this is how fucking old Baki scans read. Wear cream. The assistant worked in the bar. The color
See,
of,
again,
the
it's
color,
Kinnikuman.
the color of darkness depends on the skull. Memory, secrets, love me, love me, hoes. Cut crushers and pigs. Right, there's a lard.
Lard.
Changing evil enemies, but it also affects players. Oh, that one's fine. Okay. The explosion caused the bomb. The other way around, actually.
Makes you think, really.
It introduces
Warren.
some
Oh.
kind of enemies.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll
Use
say.
alcohol.
Spewing unique weapons, ghosts. Reduce the use of one person plus HP if you want to treat it. Thanks, bro.
Dark Souls is a game for sociopaths. Are you sure?
Oh, the depths of your foolishness. A piece of brass. What loser human life back on fire? Loses
It's a
human.
man, right?
Okay.
I remember this one.
It's man. What else do we got? After Dragon Guard, magical results, red
That is
closing
my
time.
favorite OVA after the Dragon Guard.
Seems like a
seems
step,
like a
but
step.
you don't know.
This floor is made of floor.
He came back and protected the ring.
Hell yeah.
He destroyed
Hell
the city
fucking yeah.
and protected the ring.
I see that your spell is the Hand of the Spirit, which
Oh,
I
yeah.
appreciate.
We also have the tool
we
is
were
very
talking
difficult.
in Sunday school about the Hand of the Spirit.
So the tool is very difficult.
Yep.
Spirit of Souls. Okay,
Of
that's
course, it's my favorite Dark Souls game. Spirit, Souls of the Cimarron.
So, friend
Yeah.
of mine put on some old Angry Joe the other day as a kind of morbid curiosity.
How'd it work out?
Specifically, they put on his review of Skyrim from back in 2011 when the game just came out.
Oh fuck.
And it was so interesting. So I'm not gonna knock the man for having a genuinely joyous reaction to a video game. We need more people
I will.
that happy in this world. But listen, the way he talked about it was like a guy on a toy commercial trying to sell you something. Nothing
course.
about how the game mechanics work or anything. Everything was like you're thrust into the conflict between the Stormcloaks and the Nords, but you also have to stop these dragons from destroying the world. And you have these sick finisher moves, and a dragon could fly out at any time while you're out questing, and then it's time for battle, and then it cuts to footage of him like not being able to cut conversation with an NPC while the dragon burns both of them to death. And it's so curious.
It sounds like I have not seen this video, although you're making me want to.
Right,
But it sounds
is
like he's doing Raid Shadow Legends cadence, like he's trying to sell you the game.
yeah, basically it was like
IGN reviewer cadence.
it's being absolutely hyped for window dressing. Like all of
I'm
the
hyped at the idea of this game. I like the idea of a game that has these things in it.
yeah
I'm not going to tell you anything about the actual game, but just know that if a game had this, I would like it.
the fact that you're a cool fucking epic Nord warrior that kills dragons means the game's a 10 out of 10. Also, I thought the Stormcloaks were the Nords. Is that what I said? Whatever, I mix it up. Like Skyrim lore,
I mean,
whoopsie.
That's kind of the fulcrum of the plot of Skyrim. Are the Stormcloaks Nords? Well, better men than you have died over that question, so let's not go there.
I don't know, man. I'm just collecting this grass.
There's probably the name of an item in this. Is the problem with you saying?
There's probably there's probably an item in my inventory called "I'm collecting this grass."
Epic Man support card. Is Epic Man like?
Oh, that's for
An
my
archetype?
that's for my April Fool's video from 2 years ago.
I don't remember this.
It's wait, you don't remember the 2036 support report thing?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Reinforce removed. No, I want to do the opposite.
Well, you want a license, obviously.
The Holy Spirit helps to shoot the being on condition. Well, what's the condition?
I'm learning so much tonight.
Figures. No answer. I cannot speak. Thank you for letting me know.
On condition.
Okay. I want you to listen now.
All right, I'm listening.
Have you heard? Cold is, but now we have a new problem. The food
What
is
the
hot.
fuck?
She cannot.
So the reason I had to wait 5 minutes was for me to download the audio update as well.
I like it, and I like it too.
You need to put this man out of his misery, in my opinion.
Is Framped up yet? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Beanpole.
Oh, fucking Christ. Why is it
Could he be any
fucking...
quieter?
I wish.
Why is he the fucking
They forgot to translate all of the. So sometimes the
This is
Framped just
terrifying.
breaks. What do you want? Yeah!
No, do not go.
Not go. Yeah! Thanks, Framped.
This is the fucking text to speech from Papers, Please.
Yeah, this was before AI voices, so they just used like random text to speech programs. So that's what we have going on now. This is so wholesome. Okay, I get to create a product. Oh,
When
this
you walk home. Oh, you got some titanium pieces.
yeah, titanium.
You got the Dragoon size.
Titanium carbon dioxide is amazing.
Wait, hang on. Go back to that. Look at the carbon dioxide.
Yeah. Force 10, stranded weapon. Force 5, guns.
They added guns.
Fuck yeah,
Finally,
yeah.
They received my letters.
License. Good. Handicap has been selected to live here. That's when I moved in here.
Crap, you can't call them that. You can't refer to people that way.
Can you guys hear this, by the way? It's a little quiet.
This guy's fucking freaky.
Turn it up. Okay, yeah, sorry. Just, yeah, real quick. It is pretty bad, I will say. Let me just turn this up a little bit. If I can find the settings... Oh, fuck, okay, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Just find the settings.
I gotta
dude.
turn up the suns.
No matter what.
I gotta turn up the suns. No
Not
matter
at all.
what, I gotta turn up the suns. Fuck, I'm just gonna turn up the game in general. Okay.
There you go. There you go. No matter what.
Okay, that's a little too loud. Okay, I think that's fine. Suns should be the voices, right?
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
I'm happy to be safe. If so, change my heart. I'm happy to spell.
The spellcaster be like, I am happy to spell.
How do you
Yes,
respond?
Hurry up. Of course, not much help. Please help. Take the first one.
Okay, take the first one.
The Alev Pyromancy.
It's a new
Fire
one.
in a bot now is completely formal Pyroman code. Why would you-
Pyroman code?
is
He's
Pyroman
following
code?
the Pyroman code.
Is that like another TCG that didn't make it past 2008? Killer.
This is for you. This is for you. This is. This is for you.
Sierra is important.
The ball.
Please get the ball.
Oh no, dude! I'm.
It's only 8 palace. Please.
It happened 0. Okay, that's how many times it happened, which it didn't. So, I'm not gonna buy Pyromancy now, though. Oh, you get to replace devices here.
Goodness.
Oh, Pyromancy motorcycle.
You get a fucking motorcycle in this mod?
They not just did
And
they
there's
change the
guns?
translation, they added guns and motorcycles. I gotta turn down the actual fucking sound effects, cause walking through grass in Dark Souls is like fucking rubbing your ear against grass in real life.
Fun.
Wait, did I? Okay.
So now we gotta go to Sen's Fortress.
To level. Oh shit. Alright, that is true. We do gotta go to Sins. Is there anything? Is there like anything I can add to my spellcasting repertoire at this point? Because
Not really. Just more copies of like the shit that's good. Because especially with the Crystal Catalyst, which has your spells, if you just have 2 of a really good spell, you have 1 really, really, really good spell.
Right, yeah, but I don't like this catalyst because it's
Well,
supposed
it can
to like.
be recycled if you hate it so much.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, thanks. What about the other one though?
Fetish.
Shows a small amount of skin. Oh my, how risque. Finish! Bill Strike. Divine God's Day.
God's
Standard
Day.
character published by the Old Believers. Use groups to carry magic, combination, follow combination. Most miracles are limited application. Okay. Stimulus magic.
You don't want actually, you might want stimulus magic. Open them up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the Tin Banishment Catalyst because it's supposed to like double as a spear, but it's kind of weak
But you're still using it. You dingus.
No, that's I replaced it with the default one.
You did?
Yeah, see?
Oh, it's stimulus magic
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I didn't see.
Wait, just gonna go check if Rickard has anything to sell me pertaining to magic.
He might be able to upgrade you more. I don't know where you would find Blue Titanite outside of like Seath's pad.
This is kind of like vaguely rediscovering the game because I never played a spell build before, so I'm completely clueless about these things. But you know.
Can you beat Dark Souls 1 by using magic? Yes, but I've never
Yes.
done it.
Theoretically,
Welcome. What weapons did you do continuous?
I know that's a good question.
Armor
Powerful.
I think you want Yakuza like a weapon.
One long.
You
sword?
cannot get eye long sword.
Yeah, I need green pie titanium.
The rich sword's right.
Uh, the rich sword is right, but the
This is the
red
most
sword-
coherent Final Fantasy game upgrade path I have ever seen.
Let's repair. Buy also.
By Spirit of Soul.
I guess I could use. Oh, this is for me. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I have some more charges of that now.
Exacto. Sword of the Sword. Where are you going?
Back to Firelink. Bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, you would have gone down. You would have gone down to Hell World, Hell Palace.
Yeah, I would have. I'm not afraid of it.
Well,
The
I
ghosts
am.
fear and respect me.
Oh, Firelink Shrine is just Firelink Shrine and not good day, how are you doing?
Well, they couldn't interfere with that. That would be ridiculous.
Resistance Fortress. If I can only remember how to. Right.
You just gotta go up to the elevator and then straight across.
I wonder if the messages are translated. Yep,
Terror ahead.
they're not untrue.
Oh my god. I am my best line. I will come soon.
Oh my
No,
god!
boy genius.
Try report. Oh, I'm gonna report him.
This is like every video response from a 12-year-old 10 years ago.
Response to Sonic's voice actor getting replaced.
In the case of something that cannot explain the matter, who avoids the darkness? Dot, I do not think so.
Yeah.
Did I need
yeah.
to see like Art of Your OC while you posted this?
You did it. We have time. What is not a catacomb is a good idea.
I agree. What is not a catacomb is a good idea, so I'm going to Sense Fortress instead. Sonic to me is still Jaleel White, I don't care. Fucking Chad. I forgot to attune the
Real.
spell.
The tool is very difficult, so I don't blame you.
Yeah. Blast you with my fucking tool. I still wanna try and kill the channel up there, honestly, because he caused me so much pain before. Let me try
Why?
it real quick.
You're gonna get absolutely fucking clowned on.
No, no,
I'm gonna
check
tell
this
you this
out.
right now. Alright, I'm checking it out.
I have the advantage here.
You do not have the advantage. This is the low ground.
In Dark Souls, that's an advantage, because my attacks actually hit, unlike his. Oh, that's a rapier! Wait, that's normal.
What fools to have translated it so wrong. I laugh at them.
Okay.
What is your plan?
Here's mine.
You're dead, dude. You're fucking dead.
Yes, he is.
You were really exceeding my expectations today.
Yeah, I'm locked in, dude.
I was wrong to have misjudged you so. I apologize.
And now I'm
You're
gonna.
actually kind of giving them the business.
And now I'm gonna subvert your expectations by getting destroyed by a broken sword hollow.
It could happen. They are nasty when they're buffed, but you're handling them a lot better than you did before.
Yeah, you would think so after being leveled about 20 times.
Well, you never know.
Okay, he didn't drop the fucking thing, so joke's
Sound
on
like
me.
fucking Yamcha.
Let's finally get this. Oh, Saul is an unknown soldier. I wouldn't say that now that, I mean, given that we know that it's Saul, but no, I have a better
mean-
call.
One of those Zen koans. You're just not understanding it.
Did you ever watch Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul?
No.
Really now?
No.
Enough time has passed, I'll say it. Better Call Saul is a better show. I liked it a lot more. Because
Well, what about Slip and Jimmy?
I mean, unfair to compare, honestly, at this point.
You're right.
It's a different masterclass of art, but you know, if we dare to approach its fucking levels, You know, I just
Alright,
liked
get
Better
in there.
I just liked Better Call Saul more because when you look at it, Breaking Bad is a story of a guy who was already kind of a fucking moron becoming worse, while Better
Hey,
Call Saul,
If you have
he has a dude who was genuinely fine, spiraling more and more. It's much more interesting for me in that regard.
More compelling, I get that, yeah. But look at the circle. Harad! It's the sound you make when you see the circle.
Oh, a circle, red. Mesmus, that's that guy from Elden Ring.
Who the fuck is Hankro?
Black presentations. Black presentations to celebrate. We had them in Dark Souls. Yes.
This is one.
Fight, knife, great axe.
Border is-
They are them. Great company. Fight. Arc
Back
is
to a
short.
star.
Onion. Oh, we're about to meet.
One leg.
Intense color, aftermotor disc. Okay, we saw this before. Charcoal. Alright,
Alright,
see,
let's get out of
be
here.
careful.
you see, I do. Hold up. If you have anything to.
Hey, everything seems to work. Do you have to stop now?
Do you?
They have
Sounds
rejected
the
their arms
faintest
and
bit
riches,
annoyed.
But every piece of metal is yours. Strength low, work control, selected time. You can only ask if you are not the same Corundum. The beauty of the army is not. It is not. Where are you?
He doesn't have fucking object permanence. The moment I'm gone. Where are you? What happened?
Just talking to myself again, damn it.
The voices.
I need people to know about the Corundum.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and fucking kill Moonlight Butterfly now, actually, because I got owned on the. It wasn't even on the way there. I got killed by the Moonlight Butterfly somehow last time, so that
The
doesn't.
game is
happen.
written by fucking, like, Dog Trail Dolphin now.
Don't know what that is.
You don't know what Don Trail Dolphin is?
I know Dawn Trail is the new 14 expansion. That's where my
No,
knowledge is.
Dontrell. Dontrel.
Nope, no fucking clue.
You do not know who Don Trail Dolphin is.
Give us a story while I run to the boss.
Well, that's the problem. I don't really know who Don Trail Dolphin is either.
Okay, somebody in the chat seems to know, but
It's a very odd series of games by a guy who like made his own language for the characters in this very elaborate world, and it got played on the unfortunately deceased head of Something Awful's Let's Play channel at one point,
alright.
and it's completely insane.
Okay, that was.
It is, as described, one of the games of all time, and I fully recommend you take a look at it.
I shan't, but thank you.
Very civil of you, I suppose.
Shit,
Fire ahead,
kid, I
though.
gotta watch out.
Bloody mouth.
I'm gonna wait for the fire. I wonder
Make
if
sure you're not going too fast.
I wonder if I can put down messages like this. Use the
Use
goods.
the goods.
Wait,
That's a summon sign.
that
you
is a
damn
summon
fool.
sign. Delete brand.
Wrong.
Yep.
Right or clear. What do you mean, is this some mod? This is how Prepare to Die edition was translated.
Yeah, this is it, bro.
This is always how it looked.
Fuck. What do you use to write down messages? Do I even have it?
Orange. It's orange.
Oh, I thought that was the summon sign.
Sexual
Okay.
orientation east.
Alright. I gotta consult
You-
company first.
Use the goods.
Company's got nothing. Alright. Let's try and put on a message.
You're still banned, right?
Yep.
The sun is no longer.
That could be a message in Dark Souls, honestly. Try. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try letting them know about an invisible wall. Symbol
Sex
article
or
to
body
click.
parts?
Sex, obviously. Sex. Before,
Business.
again, leave just like that. Business! Down, business. And a pen, revenue.
I'm learning that sex is very transaction.
Geography. Illusion wall ahead. You see, that's almost Oregon.
What did you write?
Illusion wall ahead.
Why?
Because
Do
there's
not go.
Do not go. But because there is an illusion wall ahead.
You don't just tell people that.
Alright, I was gonna attune spells. I keep going to attune spells, but I keep getting distracted.
Complete the magic,
Complete the
dude.
magic. Okay.
Can I get some narcotic?
Oh, narcotic, yo! This mod's banging. Easy for you. One Spirit of Souls, one more Spirit of Souls, the Hand of the Spirit, and the tool is very difficult. Okay.
Alright. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, and magic missile.
All you need. Just gonna run swiftly past this. And
Oh yeah,
just
we're here
go
for Moonlight
yes.
Butterfly.
Yep.
I don't know why, but
I remember looking up its theme after I beat it the first time and thinking, why is everyone in the comments talking about Gwendolyn? Who's Gwendolyn? You know, because they shared the theme. If only I had
Yeah.
known at the time.
well, that's a butterfly's name, obviously.
Yes, exactly. Did I just say traverse the white light? That's surprising. Anyway, we're gonna fight the Green Lake now.
Welcome to Green Lake. Trees outside there, Sins.
Alright, stand in one spot and let me shoot you.
You are gonna get creamed.
I hope so.
Okay, never mind. You're vaporizing this thing.
Oh, fuck, I just took some damage. Oh. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Alright, blast egg Lizzie. No boys? No boys ass?
I'm good.
No
See,
boys head ass?
really, the Moonlight Butterfly battle is a war of attrition. It's a really difficult boss fight. It's basically a DPS check. That's what we say in the gaming biz, if you didn't know.
Is that true?
No.
But what is a DPS? Is that like a type of enemy?
It's the Democratic Party of Socialists of Montenegro.
Oh, so it checks your political affiliations
Yeah.
before it lets you clear the boss.
There's students here. Oh, they
Yeah,
didn't.
like
They didn't bother with
Good's
this
name.
one. God's
God's
boil.
boil.
When you walk home, that's so true. That's me when I walk home.
It's a track list of my next album.
Try ringtone.
Try ringtone.
Hamoud Habibi, Hamoud Habibi, Hamoud Habibi. I don't know that's the first thing that came to my mind.
Try ahead.
Alright, I cannot be asked to walk back, even though it's like 2 minutes total, so
But when you walk home,
when you walk home,
return to the last fire.
what I level now?
Why do you only have 114 reliability?
I'm just struggling to see where the. Okay, that's stamina. Got it.
Hey, could you look at your stats for a minute?
Which
To the right.
one, man? There's so much shit to take in here.
American attack.
Where? Where is it? Okay, there's
Right
American
below body
attack.
defense.
Okay.
You got an article.
Increasing on my American attack. Shit, I only got 8
Prolonged
credit.
bleeding. And
And
I like how resistance is untouched.
the most flawless stat. Alright, what the fuck do I even...
You should increase your fitness so that you have more reliability.
You know, fit guys are reliable, that is true. On condition.
Prolonged bleeding. So what are we gonna do now? We killing Sif?
Sure bro, let me just fucking walk over all the way to Crystal Caves and cut off Seed's tail right now.
That's not what I said.
I'm going to...
Do Sif, he's right here.
I don't have 20k souls.
You don't need the.
Alright, I can't just go through that other place, but I don't really give a shit to do it right now. Besides, I'm pretty sure Sif would kind of kick my ass at this present moment.
Sif would not kick your
He
ass.
would totally
it's a
kick my ass.
dog.
It's a large dog.
It's a dog on a skateboard. Who gives a shit?
And it's so fucking sad and wholesome how the hecking popper starts whimpering and limpering when you beat his ass into the ground.
Reddit, I've been a gamer for 57 years, and I have never been prouder of myself than when I finally beat Dark Souls 3.
Then when I
Now,
finally beat
before
the
I tell you
Asylum
this
Demon-
story, you should know my son died because I was busy playing Dark Souls 3.
And
He
in
was on the highway, and I was supposed to be driving the car, but I was at home playing Dark Souls, so the car was going at 60 miles an hour with no one in the driver's seat. And
yeah,
my son died of unrelated causes at the time.
and it is that in that moment that I realized I should have been prepared to die.
Edition.
Edition. Alright, Snake. Come here, Snake. Die, Snake.
Dude, typing back.
Keep forgetting where my thing is equipped.
You're
Come
kind of
on.
backing yourself into a corner here.
Nope.
There's
I
a
have
wall
I have
behind
not
you.
taken a pip of damage since I started today's playthrough. You are severely underestimating me, sir.
I am estimating you.
You are estimating my abilities, and you are incorrect. How the fuck do you upgrade catalysts?
You don't.
You don't? Okay,
No, they don't get upgraded.
that
You
makes
just
sense.
get better ones.
Yeah, you just get better. You go to college to get more knowledge. Soul
Seal
warrior.
Title of our next
Be
pathetic attack.
wary of shooter of the class.
Oh no!
We're gonna enter Sense Fortress and it's gonna fucking flash across the screen. It's gonna say Columbine. Try hold both
Some of
hands.
you are cool. Don't come to Anne Orlando tomorrow.
Right, hold both hands.
I mean, yeah, I can try to hold both of his hands. My brother,
Give me a hug.
give
man.
me a hug, man. Increase your defense against American attack. Oh, fantastic. Terrible.
We didn't know it was Dark Souls.
Alright, did anyone ever actually get hit by one of these things? That would be embarrassing.
I have to imagine like every streamer that has ever lived.
Don't jinx me.
The night is young. Oh, you were about to get owned. You were about to get fucking owned zoned.
See, you can say that because you can just rephrase it. Oh, I was talking about the enemy. Haha.
And what I meant by that was,
Can you fucking target? Nope.
No.
No, no. Mm.
uh.
So many fucking trees outside there since today.
Man, this place is uncomfortable as hell. I love this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
It's all enclosed and tight and like it's very muddy. There isn't really anything this oppressive at this point in the game. Every area has been pretty big.
You say that, but something about Sense Fortress always made me feel like, I don't know. I never felt that constrained in Sense Fortress because the place is kind of built up like a goofy obstacle course. Cause
It's a little Takeshi's Challenge.
yeah, yeah, literally. Like, oh, forget about that. Yeah, never really freaked out too bad over this place. And I say this as the guy who champions Dark Souls 1 as the game that makes you feel constrained at every spot.
It does.
Sense Fortress is like a fun time for me. Sense Funhouse.
I'm just saying, it's very like narrow. It's very enclosed. There is something oppressive about it, even if it's not like stressful in a gameplay sense. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, no clue.
The hell you aren't. I'm a genius. Good job. Now, once you get the Moonlight Greatsword,
Oh yeah,
you are
sure.
really good.
I'll just fucking walk over to Duke's archives right now, cut off Seed's whole ass fucking tail, and get the Moonlight Greatsword this instant. Sure.
You're literally almost there.
Yeah, but the tool is very difficult. Gonna get me. Not gonna get me.
He's gonna get you.
Uh-oh, he's gonna
gonna
get me.
get you.
Nope.
Oh,
Thanks for making me waste my difficult tool, asshole.
he died like a red phantom. It's so embarrassing.
Died like a redditor.
Get me so mad.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, it's a fun place to go through, but you also have like big swinging pendulums and balls rolling down hills. Watch
What
the
have you
fucking
done?
dude. Don't merge without looking.
Sounds like a fucking Star Fox NPC.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too upset about it.
I mean, he doesn't look happy.
He's got shit going on. Can you fucking fall off? Okay, the kick doesn't work. Okay, I will say I do find myself really missing the kick in Elden Ring as a default action on every weapon.
I think it spoiled you. I don't think you deserved it.
Yeah.
I think it's better if kicking is a last resort. It's desperate.
MMM. Oh, sorry. I mean, I am Line Sigmir. Of course, the apartment is working on the wall.
Of course the
Of course.
apartment is working
I'm
on the wall.
afraid all these things will happen to me.
Me every
I'm
day,
sorry.
dude.
What a great blessing, Junior. Spaghetti. I like my chance. He is alive.
What a
YouTube
great
Cooper
blessing.
From 2012.
Maybe
Junior
they cannot
Spaghetti.
shoot. No, there's no place. He tries to try myself. MMM.
Anything else, MMM?
Maybe they cannot shoot.
Okay.
No, there's no place. He tries.
Spaghetti.
Hope she made lots of spaghetti.
It's literally a YouTube poop. Hold up,
If an NPC said to you, in this mod, where there's smoke they pinch back, would it really shock you?
Can't wait to reach Solera again and see what the fuck he's gonna say. He's gonna sound exactly the same.
Chosen undead, could you make me a sandwich?
Maybe.
Vaguely sexual moan. What are you gonna do?
Gonna do what I do every time that I'm here. Again, you need to realize I've not taken a single pip of damage since I started playing today.
Is that a fact?
Yep.
I don't think that's true, is the problem.
I mean, any damage that I might have taken was artificial, so it doesn't even matter. Steel protection, baby.
I mean, that's actually good since you insist on
The
wearing
victim, we just lost a fucking ring!
No!
The sprite is king of the king for the competitor. Create insurance, physical protection against unexpected attacks. The same is defined in mythology. Kendall King, one of the most famous, when we talk about a big dragon and angry.
So when do we reveal that I was actually the one who wrote this?
This is pretty close to your style,
This is
yeah.
rank 10 wiki fucking
Yeah,
content.
literally. You're fucking we need to channel the energy of the rank 10 wiki into like an actual piece of writing that people will interact with. and not an
I mean,
experiment.
people do interact with it by writing about their fan fiction on it.
That was so weird.
It was bizarre.
It was-
Previous ahead.
Oh, so it was. Oh, you're right. You're right. Wait, that is actually completely correct. That is previous. Okay, can you get previous?
Oh,
on me
don't
real
worry,
quick?
I know Sens. I know Sens. I know everything there is
Yeah,
to
I know.
about
I mean, that doesn't even count because the message wasn't like in English. So
Oh, so if the message doesn't know, you don't know.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
We're fools.
You need to
What a
understand.
fraud.
You need to understand that every mistake that I make here today was due to outside circumstances and
It was
circumcisions.
performance art, actually.
Yeah. Circumcision.
You have to say that every time you stab someone?
Yeah, that's gonna be in the sound pack. Circumcision. Okay, now I kind of forgot.
Just run straight up.
Straight up.
Yeah,
Okay. That doesn't sound right, but I'll trust you.
I guarantee you. Unless you want to free Big Fat Logan. Actually, no, then this was still the right way.
Oh, go, go, go! Okay, I'm fine.
You gotta work the lever.
Yeah.
on this
Just trying to recall where to launch it. This is
You-
safe.
thing. You want the handle facing that way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but yeah, right. Oh, I should free Big Fat Logan because he's a spell man.
Yeah, he gives you fucking, like, Crystal Soul Spear and shit.
Yeah.
It's incredibly good.
Alright, that should have freed him, right? I think so.
I don't remember. I'd let another one go just in case.
Okay.
There we go.
Right. Remember the goddamn snowball in Dark Souls 2, the DLC?
Fucking
That was so
Mario Snowball.
silly. Literally the most Mario shit ever in a Souls game. That game, Dark Souls 2 is full of Mario shit. Like its levels are even like Fire Castle. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, when I was streaming.
It had a dedicated jump button.
Yeah, true. When I was streaming Dark Souls 2 and playing DLCs for the first time, like I reached that part, I didn't know that's what it was gonna be, and I just kind of stood there in silence for 10 seconds, like, for real? Okay,
Bowser's Castle?
ballin'. Yoshi's Crappy World?
That's what I call Caleb.
Right, I shouldn't go this. See, this place kind of freaky. This room alone reminds me of like a Silent Hill or something, but
A little
just
bit.
because of the bars.
It's all the cage imagery.
Yeah, and the sound effects.
You do
too.
not want to be here, by the way.
Nope.
You are wasting your time.
Uh,
You want to go back up to the ballroom, the orb room, I believe. Actually, wait. Keep going down this ramp. That you can free Logan.
can feed Logan.
You can feed Big Fat Logan. Yeah.
That's why they call him Big Fat Logan. Oh wait, do I
Cultural
not need a
dog.
key for this?
I don't remember.
Searches. It's strange now. Logan.
Big feet Logan.
No need to be trained. It has been pointed out. I have a meaningful idea. What has happened to me? I am a woman.
True.
I'll pay for information, but fortune, I have magic. This place is mixed in my mind. It's time to wait.
Okay, I'll wait. Blocked. You fucking blocked me, dude. I'm sorry. All right, I need a.
by Logan. I don't remember where the key is, unfortunately.
Yeah, same.
There is someone in here who has like a key for all the cells. Be wary of wrong.
Spin it first. True.
True though. And you want to head back up that
He
ramp.
blocked me because my hat was small.
Your hat is so little. It comes to a very subtle point. I hate it.
You could be a Dark Souls voice actor, honestly. You have that fucking. Well, for one, you can make yourself sound like obnoxiously British, but also you can imitate that low-key cadence pretty well. I wonder what would happen if I combined this mod with like with a different language. Possibly nothing, because this is English, but you know.
I'm pretty sure it would switch to like the localization of that language, unfortunately.
Mm.
Unless something's going on that I don't know about. You know, wait, go back in there. Where are you going?
I
What are
wanna
you
go
doing?
down there and kill the Titanite demons.
Oh, well, go ahead, I guess.
Thanks! Ow.
I'm on bed.
I feel like if you combine this mod with the Polish language and read something out from it, it might summon Cthulhu.
Upsetting. It's upsetting to think about. Because Polish already is a strange language. Incorrectly translated, it has to be
Right.
hide.
You know, if I was a kid and playing Dark Souls, I would have probably come across this room and be like, okay, this is my house now. This is my home. I live
Is
here.
that where you get the urge to like stand on the bed?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, okay, this is where I sleep. This is my house. This is my window. I get a nice view outside. Did you also do that shit when you were a kid? You like come across
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah.
Bars made from galvanized square steel.
Yeah, I don't know that, but fucking, there's this Lucky Luke PS1 game, which is go around Wild West shooting bad guys. But there was one stage I was stuck at, and it had like a bar section where there was some drinks put up on a counter, and I would do this thing where like I would walk up to them, and Lucky Luke's face was just at the right height to be like in front of those drinks. So I was like, okay, I'm over here having a drink. And I think that is the true way to enjoy video games, honestly.
I have a question for you about this.
Yeah.
Did you say these things out loud to yourself?
I would. I don't know if I did, but yes, I would profusely. Dragon Ring kills the dragon. That seems counterintuitive. I would profusely
Seems
talk.
a little extreme.
I would profusely talk to myself while playing a video game, like I was enacting a fan fiction, because you know, a little autistic kid. And
Yes.
this caused a really terrifying moment this one time when I was playing Mario 1 in my bedroom, and I was like voicing out Bowser as he is challenging Mario. Haha, you'll never get me, Mario, you fucker. He didn't say that, but you get the gist. And I managed to
You would never say that.
and I managed to clear the stage that I was stuck on, and I like yell and call over my sister to show her what I managed, and it is at that point that I realized she was behind me the entire time. She goes, "Hey, I'm here," and I fucking scream, and that was very embarrassing.
I screamed through the DS at her. It said Bowser's in there now. Holy fuck. I also used to do this, and it was... My poor father did not know what the fuck to do with me.
We gotta kill you, bro. We gotta end you, dog.
I just know in my heart he heard my high little voice, my high little hapless fucking dumb kid voice that I had, making up this like murderous fan fiction about the Toy Story
Plunger
character.
attack.
I would say shit like that.
Yeah.
I've been like, I don't know what to fucking do with this kid.
Where did we go
Can
wrong?
is there somewhere I can put him
I did the same shit with WarioWare.
with chemical?
It's the same shit with chemicals.
I used to talk to the chemicals under my sink.
Okay, I got some
I think the
hair.
I think the cell key might actually be down here, but I might be wrong.
Can't use
Arc
hair.
is short.
Alright, there's like 3 or 4 Titanite demons here. I did not realize they were not even gonna move as I shot them, which is very good. Unfortunately, now I'm here with them, and
Yep.
they can hit through
They
walls.
fly now?
They do not fly now.
It'll be fine. Just get in there. Just get in there and get them.
Oh, that's rather annoying.
Just let them drop down after you. Which I think they will eventually do.
I don't care about those guys, man. Uh-oh. He fires. This is one of those demons that like fires
Thunder.
back. Okay.
Get him.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
That was a wall. That's also a wall. Fuck, he's figured out my strats. I used to do that. Okay, I only have the little piss magic left.
Do you not have any more
I'm good.
great difficult soul arrows?
Nope.
Oh, well. Spirit of Souls. Story of Undertale.
And with chemicals. Still closed.
Hmm.
MMM.
MMM. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Power! Oh god, there's power. Right, this is also somewhere around here in Sen's Fortress is the first mimic with the lightning spear.
Uh-oh.
Watch the frig out, buddy.
Is that here or in Orlando?
Here, it's here. 100%.
Oh, no, you're right. It is here.
What a trail.
They don't do that anymore. Haha, reminds me of DS3, where the first mimic is the first chest in the fucking game.
Yep. Oh, be wary, it remains hidden. Fuck.
The hidden scared the shit out of me. I don't know about you. Nothing on that one? Did you not play the hidden as a child?
No clue what that is.
It's a source mod.
No? Oh, I did not
You
fuck
never
with...
played one of those,
I
like,
did not-
jank-ass free source mods?
I did not fuck with Source much at all, no.
Disappointing.
You know, people talk about all these classic games and experiences they had as kids. Half-Life, Source mods, Gary's mods, with all RPGs and shit. You know what I was playing? I was playing Lemonade Tycoon.
Why?
So I didn't have
For
no
what
internet
reason?
and I took what I could get.
That's fair,
I don't even know
suppose.
where I got Lemonade Tycoon.
Who was selling you Lemonade Tycoon?
Is there a point in killing this guy?
I think he dropped something.
Yeah, a deuce.
You're not gonna use your spells on him?
Nah, not worth it, I think.
Not gonna
Unless-
wave your magic wand at him?
Yahoo!
This guy's so easy. It's so easy to kill this guy. Game's so
Don't
easy.
worry, I'll manage to die. So easy, like your slutty dad. See? Hey, don't provoke him.
Oh no! You're in the fucking grundle, dude.
I'm. Or is that even dealing damage? Like what? I can't see the fucking health bar.
He's smothering you like a bee. He's gonna
Oh,
fucking kill
God.
you.
See, in Elden Ring that would have killed me. I guess I'll just keep hitting him in the crumble. Okay, that is dealing damage. Good to know.
Kendrick was right about the giants. I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid to ask.
Alright.
There you go.
What we get?
You just had to.
Oh,
carve a little
points!
ancient- Points!
Titanium,
Titanium
pieces.
pieces! There's nothing else here.
Fortunate. Well, I guess I'll go back to. Oh god, sometimes periodically I'm reminded that they didn't have sliding down ladders until like, what is it, 2 or 3?
Just jump down, it'll be fine.
No, it shan't.
I'm sure this game has a very good, comprehensible fall damage system.
I'm sure this game's entire physics system isn't like an eldritch creature always lurking outside the, the visible boundaries, ready to blow your mind.
You're being asked to tap B.
What the fuck? You learn something new every day. I get, you know what? I gotta hand it.
Souls expert.
I gotta hand it to those guys complaining about Dark Souls 1 being archaic. I would have never tapped B to go faster down the ladder. No, this is not a bit. I also did not know fucking how to instantly kill Ceaseless.
He's throwing.
Some people are stupid.
He's throwing. He's playing it up for the camera.
He's-
Can't believe this.
He's throwing up and shitting and crying. Alright.
All right, you got one more.
You know, I think I'm gonna... Check this out, check this out, check this out.
What are you doing?
Check this out. I'm gonna change
What
the
are you
hand. I'm
doing?
gonna change the hand in which I'm holding the stimulus magic. So
Why?
I can target him from here. Fuck.
Fucking Sun Tzu over here. Cannot believe this.
Do not engage your enemy in muddy terrain.
Do not engage your enemy if he's a big, scary rock guy. Those are scary. Dark Souls fan plays Dark Souls for the first time.
You know what? I'm good like this. Oh, there's another one over there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why am I doing this, by the way?
I thought it was to kill those guys. You said, I was like, hey, that's not the way
I
to
could
go.
swear
You said,
there's.
no, I want to go down there
I
and
could
kill those
swear there's
Titanites."
an item.
Well, there's gonna be your fucking bludgeoned corpse in a minute.
Yep. Okay. There is no room or item here. That's unfortunate. That's 13,000 souls. Ah, I'm good. I suck
You're
it.
not gonna go back and get them?
Guess I can try. That's another pip of damage. Don't worry about it. Is that my first death on the stream? That's like an hour and 16 into it. That's
That
fine.
is not your first death on the stream.
Pretty sure it is.
It is not.
Absolutely is.
You mean on this stream in specific?
In my life.
Okay, what's the plan? What's the big idea?
Check this out. Okay, peep this. This is gonna pay off super hard in 20 minutes. That's the wrong thing. That's not on my shield.
What are you doing?
That's not my shield. All right, check this out.
Okay.
Okay,
Now what?
watch this. Watch this. Hear that sound? That's what I was planning to do. Okay, now. Like that. Exactly. Exactly. Perfect. I am turning this place into my little fucking playhouse. It's my little gender playground.
You absolutely sure about that?
That's what I intended to
'Cause-
happen.
I'm gonna remind
That's
you.
me.
that
What
your
happened?
gender playground.
What happened there? That's me.
Here's me.
Here's me.
But I feel the need to remind you that your little gender playground
Yeah?
has 13,000 of your souls sitting at the bottom of it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chug, chug, chug.
My little Poppy's playtime.
You're my little fucking 5 Freddy.
My little has-beens hotel for imaginary friends.
See, exactly what I planned. Black
For
skirt,
what?
black leader, black jump, which I already had all that, didn't I? Wait, what the hell?
You didn't get everything.
Oh,
You didn't get weight.
I can get
You
weight!
now have the power to wait.
Is that fall control?
I don't know.
I thought that wouldn't open from this side.
You went in from the other side last time.
I wish I lived on the other side. Okay, that's down there is absolutely where the mimic is, so...
Yes.
Oh shit,
Go on.
okay, that's not how you access that.
No, it is.
You
Just
can't...
wait for it to...
You know,
wait.
getting stabbed up there doesn't even kill you, just like you take a little bit of damage.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna do that.
That's what I was saying. You can write it down.
Yeah, alright. I like how it stops, like going up, yes.
Good. Going way up.
I'm good.
Just
a
a
little
little
poke.
damage.
Assy. Alright. Oh cool, an item. Just for me? I'll be taking it. No, I will not do the bit, I will
Gonna get-
attack it actually. Rather ahead, I will say.
Why not just throw the talisman at it?
Oh, wait. You can do that in one?
Yes.
Alright.
Hiking and used products
It's skull, right?
from the back of the city.
Right.
No, from the back of the city. Use the goods.
Oh, wow. Lynx.
Or a
Wait,
lynx.
that's supposed to be a lightning lynx.
It is. Are you going to be using that?
Oh, there we go. No, I
It's
don't.
basically a +10 weapon.
I don't have the power, but
Yes, you
it is
do. Just
one level.
two-hand it.
Well, I don't want to two-hand it. I want to use my fucking shield or my catalyst. Just
Oh my-
two-hand it. Tells
Well,
me
you
how to play
can
the game.
one-hand it when you want to use
This
your
is my
catalyst.
little gender playground. Sorry guys, that's like a super stupid inside joke. Check this out. Your controller vibrates all the. Why the fuck? Where does this why would you? Who is this for?
It's for you. Give it another minute. Do you see what's happening here?
Nope.
Go back up.
All right. That's that. Right. I was actually pretending. I didn't actually completely forget what purpose that serves. All right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I did
more.
not. I remember. Chat. Don't yell. Chat. Be quiet. Shut up.
That's your
I know.
little
It's the
face.
Dragon Crest ring is right over there.
This is my colon.
Okay. This is my colon. Oh, shitty. Golden Dragon.
You were no closer to freeing Big Sad Logan.
What? Okay, you see how that is not my fault, right?
No,
You don't. Alright.
I don't speak.
Surprised didn't hit me here. Okay, nothing over there? Nothing over there.
There's something over there.
Really? Yeah, bloodstain and a message.
You know you can divert the flow of balls so that it's not
It is
continually
true.
going this way, right?
Bruh, what he says is true. Okay. I've diverted the flow of balls before, but now I'm getting confused where I even am.
Just go up the ramp.
A ball
top
will
the
hit
ramp.
me!
It won't.
Check this out. The ball just hit me. How does that even work? How does doesn't even make sense.
It felt like a fucking Flintstones character.
Oof. Okay. We'll never listen to Jimble's advice again. Clearly.
Hey, wait. There's another chest.
True. Let me open it and see what I forgot. Don't these like drop an exorbitant amount of souls?
They drop souls.
I mean, it's a mimic. It's gotta like land some real good shit, right? Besides the item.
No, it doesn't drop anything different if you kill it, but it will give you souls.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's supposed to drop a lot of souls. Symbol of Avarice. Nah, this one doesn't drop that, I think. Or right, yeah,
Oh, they
all
have
of them do
to
have a
drop
chance.
it,
Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't know.
Use the lightning spear.
I don't have a lightning spear. That's heavy soul. Great heavy soul arrow. Yeah, the tool is
No,
very
the
difficult.
lightning spear. That's a lightning spear.
I can't.
You can.
Oh, you went
You
through
just
the
have to
legs.
believe in yourself. Oh, you're fucked, dude.
I'm good.
You were straight about to get farted on.
I'm gay about to get farted. Wait, no, hold up, not like that. Oh, zoners. Oh wait, no, that's
He
not.
almost cuts the fuck out of you.
My extensive amp is fucking empty.
Well, go to the bonfire at the top of the fortress.
A Dark Souls fighting game would go hard if you could play as a mimic.
There is a Dark Souls fighting game. It's called Pontiff Balcony.
True. I wish it was in a different game, but true. Okay, I'll
Use
divert.
the rod to divert the flow of the balls.
Right.
You've done this before.
Yeah, I just forgot that they reset after you die.
I mean, true in life too.
Your balls recede back after you die. You can't change this.
You cannot. That's not the way.
This
That is
cannot
not
be
correct.
undone. I'm checking. I'm just
Unfortunately,
checking. I'm
this is
checking.
not correct. Please look forward to it.
Playable mimic would incite the same reaction the player with is Blanca. Yeah. No,
What does
not the
that
head
mean?
bite. It's a Street Fighter joke, dickass. You know Blanca.
I don't play fighting games. I play
Oh,
good
okay.
games.
Oh wow. Oh, I gotta tell this racist story from my childhood. So,
Oh, fantastic.
when I was a kid, we had a VHS of the Street Fighter 2 movie, the animated movie, and I really liked Blanca. Like, it was one of my favorite characters. I don't know, for some reason, because you know, big green monster that jumps and bites people. And in that movie, I was watching that movie with a friend of mine, and I was waiting for Blanca to show up. Like where is he already? Like, come on, it's Street Fighter. And there's a scene with DJ in it, and my friend goes, "Look, there's Blanca." I'm like, wait, no, what? What do you mean? There's, yeah, dude, yeah, no, it's Blanca. He just slicked his hair back. I'm like, is that no? And then Blanca shows up 2 minutes later in that movie, in that same scene. And I just kind of look at. I didn't even understand, like, how he would come to that conclusion. But like, I tell him, why did you think that was Blanca?
What do you say?
I don't know. To this day, I don't remember if he even answered. I wonder what he's doing right now.
He repressed the memory of him answering. It was so fucking racist he couldn't handle hearing it.
Okay, there was nothing in that stupid hallway, Jimbles, you fuck.
Whose fault is that?
Mine, I should have remembered. Me, the Dark Souls expert.
So now you know where to go, right?
Nope. I need to figure out how to open up Big Fat Logan.
So what you want to do is you want to go to the right. That's your left.
Oh, you're right, okay.
To your right. Keep going. No, the other way.
Oh, you keep getting me mixed messages. Here?
Nope. Nope. Next one. There you go.
Oh, here. Okay, well, this is just standard progression path, though, right? Yeah.
Yes. This will take you to the top, and I'm pretty sure that's where you can.
I don't need to be taken to the top. I'm always to the top. Oh, you buy the key. Okay.
Yes.
My souls are still waiting down there with the demons, but yo, it's that's a crazy sentence, by the way. My fucking soul is down there with the demons. You could post that on an emo Tumblr blog from 2014. It would do such numbers.
Fucking Coldplay lyric.
Did you know, there was like a period of like small fandom drama on Tumblr around that time where the Dark Souls tag would occasionally be like swarmed with like black and white emo blogs of like chicks posting monochrome pictures of coffee and boots and labeling it Dark Souls, and the Dark Souls fandom fucking going, guys, we need to get these freaking emos out of our tag. It was the funniest shit ever, because then the emos in retaliation also started tagging their shit as Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, which is fantastic.
Souls 1 fans, grab your swords. Dark Souls 2 fans, power stance your swords. Dark Souls 3 fans, I guess you can also grab your swords.
Dark Souls 3 fans,
away
start
power.
rolling! Oh god.
Start panic. They're eating your ass
I'm
up,
good.
cuz.
Do they know you don't actually have to let the player go after you bite them? Like, you could kill them right
They
there on
do.
the spot.
It's very tiring to the jaw. You are
The
not
cargo is
making-
dead!
And so are 13,000 souls.
That's fine, it's one level. It wouldn't be Dark Souls if you didn't waste a bunch of flaglock, the right cavalry. Ugh. Right, yeah, there's something just very funny about posting like an emo aesthetic compilation and tagging it Bloodborne. Which is
Open
kind of
ring,
really
open
what the
ring.
game is about.
Yeah. It's about taking pictures of yourself with haircuts that cover your eyes.
They need to add
And writing
photo
cursive over
modes.
photos.
They need to add photo mode to the next FromSoft game and let me take selfies next to characters with the largest feet.
Do you want to run that qualifier with me again?
I want to take selfies next to characters with the largest feet.
Like, largest proportionally, or largest compared to you, or dying in Sense Fortress?
I'm gonna go grab another thing from the fridge.
I am also going to do that.
No, only I can do it.
Kareem added spicy gas. Well, everyone, there's only one thing I can tell you, and that's wait for the fire. I'm gonna get some Angry Orchard. Tell him that I'm drinking.
Dribbles, are you
Do
drinking?
not.
Rada, do you think it's ironic that all these emo girls are now out here posting Elden Ring, while all those Dark Souls fans are now emo girls? Yeah, all those guys that loved Dark Souls back in the day are now now emo girls. I agree. I know many such cases.
Those posts they were seeing were themselves from the future. I'll be right back.
Rada dies to pendulum, Zuya laughs. This is fucking revenge. He built this thing. This is a field spell. This is called Sense Fortress and not like Scene for the Trees. The overlap between emo posting and Dark Souls fans is probably feet.
All right.
Ouchie.
What was I? Oh wow,
Yeah, you.
a lot is happening here.
Yeah, it's a real scene for the trees here.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah, I was just saying how I was surprised that's not how Sense Fortress was translated. This really
I
like
don't
gives you the experience of playing like a fucking horrifically localized RPG from the 90s in
It
modern
does.
day.
NPCs almost kind of make sense, but not really. Item descriptions are useless. There are
Yeah.
snakes, and they're attacking you.
I forget. Do you watch Running Shine?
Not regularly.
I mean, there's not much regularly. He uploads like one video a year, but like when he was talking about Yeek and how the game was made by people who like clearly thought the regular JRPG combat system, quote unquote, was too anemic and boring. He had this little tangent about how people who say that shit don't even understand what they're talking about, because the reason JRPGs have that reputation was just because like back in the olden days they were like heavy on grinding and particularly like suffered from shitty localization, so most people didn't even know what to do in them.
Yes.
As opposed to like, oh, the game's boring because you're like selecting the menu to shoot a fireball.
And I think there is something very appropriate in that. Is it a game like Geek thinks it's smarter than JRPGs, while all it can do is try to take tropes from them. It's and then the game ends with like, hey, here's one of my failed projects. Who's going to tell you to never give up?
Did you
I don't know,
play
man.
the demo for the new Yeek update?
There's a demo out?
Yeah, it's called Yeek Nameless Psychosis, and it
Agonizing name.
absolutely. It has
We have Persona at home.
it has a very strange little thing in it. So you know how Yeek was accused of like plagiarism from Haruki Murakami and whatnot and
Yeah.
some other things? The menu of this new Yeek update has an option, like the main menu, like start game, continue, exit. It has one more option, and it says references.
References?
And it takes you to a screen where every single reference, tribute, and homage in the entire game to anything is laid up front to tell you what it's referencing or paying tribute to. And
Fault the guy for being thorough, I guess.
And I can only imagine that Andrew Allison was just extremely mad that people called him a plagiarist, that he decided he needs to put this up front for people to know that he, like, is aware of what he's doing. And that this doesn't absolutely make him look 3 times more insecure in his work. It's insane.
Counting back steel reserves at 3 a.m., typing up all his references, looking up MLA citations. They think they're so fucking smart. They think they're so smart. I stole from Murakami. Here's everybody else I stole from, you fucks.
It's not just that, like, okay, sure, showing who he's quoting, whatever. He's also like listing every like homage to anything, things that aren't even like intellectually copyrightable. It's insane. It's like absolute paranoia on display. He cannot own up to it at all.
It's like a sentence from an Ernest Cline novel. Agonizing.
And people are like, oh man, Yeek is gonna have a pivot. They're gonna make it good this time. I have played that fucking demo. It's not much better. They added some interesting things, but it still it still has the dynamic and pace and everything of Yeek. It's not gonna be great.
People want the No Man's Sky of pretentious fucking white boy RPGs.
Yep, absolutely. They want, like, No Man's Sky made itself less shit over time, and now every game that like decides, hey, let's try this again 5 years later, has to be, oh my god, are they gonna do it? Are we gonna have another Sky of a man? Oh god damn it, I could die. Does it fucking age shit? That's the thing, even with No Man's Sky. People are so enamored about the story of that game's pivot that I'm convinced many of them who are like so wholesome, No Man's Sky saved it. I don't think they even like played the game, because a lot of complaints I hear about still to this day about No Man's Sky is there's still like no direction. There's nothing to do. They keep adding on to it, but the game is like really boring. There is barely like a central Turo line to follow in that game.
Right. There's a whole plot. Can you see other people now? Because I remember that was one of the big promises they never.
Yeah, you have full multiplayer now and shit. That's fine. No, like, giving them credit where it's due. A lot of the features they promised, they did finally add in some way or another. But like the structure of the game is really nothing. And I say this as someone who played it for a bit. Like, I thought this is neat, but I don't really feel any drive to keep going.
Right. It's what you get at the end of that product is an ambitious but ultimately kind of shallow big space thing, which is all it ever needed to be. But there was this whole big show about its rise back to decency.
Yeah.
Which isn't to say they did a bad thing, but it is to say, like, gamers love mythologizing shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything for them has to be like a real life epic win. It can't just be, hey, this is cool.
Yeah, Cyberpunk
we have
is
to always do it better.
Yeah, Cyberpunk is a better fit for that. I actually did start playing Cyberpunk a few days ago.
I am never playing it, unfortunately.
Oh, why not?
Because the setting.
Oh, you fucking hate the setting, right? Yeah, I know. You told me about this.
And I didn't hate the setting that much until this game came out, and like people over the age of 40 decided, let's start saying "choom" to each other.
You're not playing it out of spite, God.
Yes. Like, hearing it now, like, in its correct context, delivered by characters who would say this, I still wouldn't be able to take it seriously, but now I'm just going to want to choke them. The well is poisoned, thoroughly.
Yeah, it's a CD Projekt thing, but, like, I can't hate it too much. It's, Full disclosure, I didn't really fuck with much of The Witcher, so I don't know, like,
Never cared
the
about
comparison
The
here
Witcher.
between the books and the games and whatnot. But, like, yeah, I know there's a whole story behind that, but whatever. For what I've played of Cyberpunk, it's a very indulgent game regarding the setting. It's like, I don't know how to phrase this. Like, I know what you're complaining about, but once you like settle into that vibe, it's pretty cool. So whatever.
It gets a little too Borderlandsy.
Yeah, I guess it's again, it has those moments sometimes, but a lot of it is more sincere than you'd expect. Fuck, I'm
I've
gonna
heard
die
that,
again.
and I believe it.
Yeah.
But when I feel like you're using the setting as a vessel to make up verbal auxiliaries for epic bacon, I get fatigued. I know you have something genuine to say, but I cannot handle the language in which you say it.
I know you're a writer, so this shit gets on your nerves extra hard.
I am not a writer. I'm a fucking hack. If I was a real writer, if I was truly good at my craft, I would be able to enjoy Chumbarello and whatever the fuck. I would love when people say to me, "What's up, my chumber?"
Why are you so mad,
Why are
Choomfy?
you-
What's going on? I'm gonna
Why
start
are
calling you
your-
Choomfy. I'm gonna piss you off so hard. You're gonna start playing Cyberpunk to spite me.
Why are your clickos glongled, dude? Sorry, we don't say dude anymore. Ever since 2075, we now say nude. Which doesn't mean naked, it just means your friend, so it's not weird. If you didn't want to be in my LARP, you shouldn't have come tonight, Michael.
There's there's a whole fucking world here I'm missing out on.
This is old nerd culture.
Yeah.
And I wasn't there for it. I'm not an old nerd. I'm just a fucking
Yeah, keep telling
regular.
yourself that, buddy.
No, not yet. I'm not as old as these people.
Need report.
I need
What did I do?
What did I do?
Chosen undead. What did I do? Why are you looking at me like that?
Did I do that? Alex, I'm not telling him about that. It's not a conversation to have on stream.
World Fantasy food job out there. Interesting. I'll ask about this later. Yeah, no, Cyberpunk. It's fun for what it is. Just going around as my cybergoth woman with a penis too, and shooting people in the face in a cool jacket. And really, that's what Cyberpunk is all about.
You know, some people just do that in real life if they're so fucking bored. Why don't you get with the program?
I know there's an elite knight around here. There's a fucking 1337 knight around here that's about to honorize me. There he is.
That is not the elite knight, I'm afraid.
Nope.
That is a regular knight, and if he kills you, that does not prove that he was elite.
This knight is bolder than most of the other knights.
What is that supposed to mean?
He's a bolder knight.
What? No, he's not. He's just regular.
Wait, really? Are these not bolder knights?
They are. I'm fucking with you.
Okay, I was checking if I missed out something on the lore.
I don't know if there's anything down here. It's possible. you just
the
come-
elite
oh,
knight.
The elite beat agents.
I'm so fucking bad at rhythm games.
I'm better at rhythm games than I am at fighting games.
Rhythm games are one of those things where, like, I see pro level, not even pro level play. Like, there are games where the average player is just better than a normal human person at it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, yeah,
There's a chess battle.
it's pure execute. I know I'm not blind. It's like pure execution skill. And you know the average person. Oh, hot stone. Oh god, it's hot. It's basically like a fighting game, except you gotta, like, you do have the timing of the combo spelled out for you at all times, but you gotta keep doing it for 2.5 minutes.
Yes.
And
Shit like
yeah.
Osu, I could never do. I can
Nope.
do Rhythm Heaven, and that's about it.
I can do Hi-Fi Rush because that game is made for like brain dead people who can't play rhythm games. So like you can fight in that game with your eyes closed. Honestly, it's still really fun. It's still my game of the year last year. Love that game, but that's that like is using the rhythm as, you know, something to punch up its whole like aesthetic and style and gameplay. If it was just like an action game, well, it's like a completely different game at that point. But
Yeah.
and, you know, I
The
can't
action
imagine
game
what
is
it would be
different from
like.
the-
Yeah, but it's a rhythm action game, and that involves like
Right.
the combos aren't gonna be as elaborate because you can't fucking watch doing like Stinger into Aerial Rave and fucking Rainstorm, Devil May Cry 6. But it's, you know, most of your attention is put into following the rhythm, and that in and of itself is like a level of skill that you gotta adjust to. But I kind of broke the game for myself when I realized, again, you can get through a lot of the encounters in that game with your fucking eyes closed. Because you just follow the rhythm and you press buttons. Okay, light, light, heavy, light, light, heavy, parry, 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 light, light, heavy.
Right. It's like Guitar Hero for people who I can't think of a funny joke. So pretend I said a funny joke.
It's like Guitar Hero, but it's like but imagine if you were killing people. Yeah.
It's like if Guitar Hero wasn't woke.
So fucking true.
You cannot backstab this guy.
I'm not
Stop
trying to
fish for
backstab him,
backstab.
I'm just trying to give myself an easier time by being behind him.
You PvP. Can't believe this.
And again, I wish I was better at rhythm games because fuck, I love some like some of them have really good aesthetics, like the Hatsune Miku ones look awesome and shit. But you know, I can't go above like an easy on Osu or like medium on Audio Surf. That's a different thing
See,
completely.
That's so interesting to me because that's exactly how a lot of people feel about fighting games. I love the aesthetic, I love the vibe of this, but I just have I lack the skill set to play it.
And that's why Strive is popular. I can't wait for Unbeatable. Yeah, Unbeatable looks really awesome visually. I had some gripes with, like, there was that new trailer on that recent Game Fest. I had some gripes with its presentation. What was it? There's something about the writing, I don't even remember, but, you know, just aesthetically and vibes-wise, it looks like I'm gonna have a really good time with it. I really like the character designs and shit.
I don't know. I don't trust it yet.
Yeah, I'll have to see.
This is the Elite Night, by the way.
Right, yeah. Really,
You failed
really
to point
elite.
that out to your audience.
If
Yeah,
it was, if
you're-
it was the elite knight, he would know that like being on lower ground is the advantage in Dark Souls 1.
He's gonna kill you, dude.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna fucking fire God's ancient lightning bolt storm.
See that? That could have killed you very easily.
So
But you're using
fucking
third-party programs, which is why you're banned from getting on multiplayer.
Rickard Rappard.
Apologize to Rickard Rappard.
I'm sorry,
now.
Rickard Rappard. Didn't mean it.
You can definitely afford Logan's Key now, by the way.
Okay. Just to be safe. I don't even remember, but just to be safe.
Do you not know how to tell when a chest is a mimic?
I do, but sometimes I get a little carried away. You.
You?
That's you. That's you.
You were in the chest.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright. Did you know they added Divine Blessings to the Elden Ring DLC, but like they're really limited and they have this like lore implication. That's
I did
it.
not know
That's
that.
all.
I
Yeah.
thought that Glasses of Wondrous Physic or whatever were that.
Yeah, that's. I mean, well, no, that's just like to buff yourself up. You have Divine Blessings now. I think there's like a total of 4 or 5 total in the DLC. They like restore you fully, but
How fucking weird.
it's America's come.
It's Maricus, come.
America's come. You must be hungry.
Don't say that.
Okay, that I am back to my famous 12,000 souls. Let's not burn to death while I'm carrying them around.
Just go to the left across the bridge.
Oh god, not
And jump.
this. Oh yeah, just jump.
Fucking,
Just fucking
just do the
jump.
jump. Just do the jump.
Ugh.
It's really not hard.
There's air ahead. Stop burning.
Come on, come on. What are you doing?
I've never seen that happen in my life.
Nice fucking invert to fakey, dude. What the fuck?
Take the plunge. You'll die. You kids and your fucking Elden Ring and your jump button. See what we had to do back in 1965?
See how easy that is?
Okay. Here's Gods from Burke.
What?
Oh, what's this? Who are you?
Jesus.
Oh, you cannot die. I only accept the Senate's power, but
Oh,
do
damn it,
not
I don't have the
believe
Senate's
basis
power.
Of the creation of them, glass. Do you think it is different? How do you hear that? Yes, I remember.
I am the Senate.
Like me, let me help.
Bye, also.
I want figures.
Okay.
There is nothing to say. Do you think or understand that we are on the border at the end of the story? Stupid.
Oh, wow. Okay, sorry,
Piece of
Jesus.
2 anchor seats.
What an ass. He doesn't sell the fucking key.
Doesn't he?
No.
I swore he did.
Black, black, black.
Finish your fire, dude.
Sorry, 2 black columns with black powder. You need to stop recording. This is a warning, oh shit.
It's fucking sick
Alright
about-
guys, stream's over. I'm being threatened with fire bombs.
The next time you open the description, it's gonna be just like your home address.
Oh wait, this upgrades magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And firearms.
And wines. Key is downstairs, okay.
Yeah.
He is not downstairs.
It's
They're
gotta
lying
be
to you.
downstairs.
They're not
There's
downstairs.
gotta be downstairs.
There's not gonna be downstairs.
Yeah, check this out,
dude.
keys downstairs.
You're fucking lying,
Is
dude.
that there?
They're telling you fucking lies.
Oh, the key, oh, the dark soul.
Try report.
Alright, check this out, I'm gonna
Nah,
report you.
Nah.
Reported! This is Sparta!
This is just how the text looked in Prepare to Die edition.
You
What's
defeated.
wrong with the text?
Drill.
Drill.
Alright, I got the drill, I can fucking drill the cage open and free. Big fucking fat
Face
Logan.
God and walk backwards into hell.
Oh god. Is there any funny man who fell off harder?
What is he even doing lately?
Fucking not. I mean, drill is kind of indistinguishable from average Twitter irony man at this point. Which
Yeah,
I
the
guess
scene has kind of moved past him.
I guess he gave birth to that style, but I don't know. Okay, do I buy green pie titanium? How many?
I mean, you can buy 2, so
Yeah.
consider if it's worth getting 2.
Keep doing
Right?
something
It
for
doesn't look like you.
yourself.
Keep doing
With
something
no
for yourself
future?
with no future? Okay, bro, Jesus, I'm just trying to have fun with a video game. You don't gotta hit me with that.
All right, now get up there. Or I guess you'd have to go down if you want to free Logan.
Ah, yeah.
It's up to you.
This happened to me in real life the other day. That's the craziest thing.
They're doing this to me tomorrow.
This is what it's like living in Bosnia.
We have the bomb-throwing giants. We have the fortresses full of evil traps.
I just go to
Goblins out here.
just go to Bosnia for those jokes because of the, you know, the minefields.
Yes. I assumed you also had giants.
No, that's Montenegro. Montenegro is, I think Montenegro is still, if it's not the second, then it's pretty high up there. Like tallest country by average citizen height. And I like to joke that it's the second one because I'm dragging down the national average. Right, to anyone who didn't know, I'm
2
like 5'2" or 5'3" in your fucking freedom units.
He plays Dark Souls on a thimble. Lives in a shoe.
I am very small. When I said,
Fly out of a bottle cap.
yeah, when I saw DD Sprite, I'm like, that's what I want to look like. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why? Why?
I tripped and I fell,
Why?
but I forgot that I needed to redirect the balls again.
You didn't. What are you doing?
Oh, you know.
Flip and slide on a banana peel.
Fuck, what was that from again? Alright, fucking,
We are number
we're
one.
number one.
By the, What are you doing?
Just give me a second. I know what I'm doing. Man, 2016 was crazy. Do you recall how it was the Nutshack edits that gave birth to the whole YouTube title format of X but Y?
Yes.
Yeah. The Nutshack, but the Nutshack,
Right.
but my wife left me, and it's like the least funny video you've seen in your life.
Now it's POV, you're watching the Nutshack intro with what your wife leaves you.
And it's like a lo-fi edit made for some zoomer to get nostalgic about 2016 and watching Leafy on his fucking MacBook.
Nutshack with a fucking funk beat. Rancid. Actually
It's
rancid.
the Nutshack. It's the Nutshack. Okay.
Just go down there. Just go down there and
Okay,
get him.
redirected there.
No, it's fine.
No, no, it's not. I need to fucking break the wall again.
You do?
Yes. Did you see that shit?
Oh. No, I didn't, actually.
Right.
There you go.
Let me just
Move it away.
completely away. I don't want to see this shit anymore. It's just the tool is very difficult.
I hear it all the time, sir.
It didn't kill the snake man?
No, he stands on the bridge.
No, it doesn't.
Or wait, no, he doesn't.
He
leans
sleeps.
against that wall
Yeah.
and gets hit. So, no, I guess it just doesn't. But you can see
He
has
took a
some
little bit of
health.
damage. He was like, oh, what was that? Okay, bye. Don't have any comment. Don't even have any jokes to make about that. That's just funny.
Hello, big fat Logan.
Action event info ID 1111862.
Thanks to you, I saved it, and I'll
That was actually
continue
all
my
me.
journey. But first I started and I'm debating. I do go to Firelink booking. Set me to be suspicious.
Okay.
He's teaching you how to use the NPC mood system.
Oh, I still do not care.
Wow.
We hear later. Well,
Yeah, I
You
don't
have to set me
actually
to be
care.
suspicious or I won't care.
I don't even give a shit, actually. I'm not even mad. Ugh.
Well, you have to go back to Firelink now.
This is a soul of a hero, right?
I don't remember.
Animation,
Animation
heroes.
Which is a channel that shows very poorly splined Huggy Wuggy models having domestic disputes.
It has 5 million views per video.
It has 11 subscribers, 68 billion views per video. It makes more money than the gross domestic product of most countries, and nobody knows who owns it.
Do you know about that like kind of phenomena on YouTube where children's videos, like specifically Coco Melon shit, they'll have like an exorbitant amount of dislikes. Like the videos will have billions of views, but the dislike bar will be like halfway down. Do you are you aware of that or?
No,
Okay,
I was not made
well-
aware of this.
So yeah, that's kind of a thing on YouTube, but the thing is, I wondered for a long time why that's even the case, and I think the most reasonable explanation somebody put down was, you know, very young children watch those videos, basically babies, and they just hit buttons on their phone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very likely it is just the average of all possible gross children hands smearing the screen of an iPad.
Yeah. Upload more skip.
5-year-old who thinks Coco Melon fell off.
Yeah, when you realize Skibidi Toilet 53 was 2 months ago. Weird question. You ever actually sit down and watch an episode of Skibidi Toilet? Do you know what it is?
Kidding? I saw like all of
Okay.
them up to 40.
Right. It is pretty like insane. Like given the fucking public image that that series has, it's kind of insane when you sit down and actually watch it, and it's like these really I wouldn't say really well animated, but pretty decently animated and directed giant robot fights.
Yeah. That is about the point where it fell off my radar again, but it's just a really good Gmod series.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't want to say it's not anything special, but it's pretty conventional as far as weird Gmod shit goes. It just
Yeah.
keeps going.
Okay,
Waiting
so
for Skibidi Toilet Shippuden to come out.
yeah. Honestly, like, oh wait, this is not about Skibidi Toilet. I'm not really looking forward to having to run back to fucking Firelink.
Garden makes the skip.
I either gotta like run all the way down through Sens to get back, or like go all the way to get the Lord Vessel just to talk
Just
to
get
Big.
the Lord Vessel.
But this I gotta beat Biggie Smalls to do that.
Well, then my recommendation is kill the Iron Golem,
Yeah, and then run back
and
down.
then
Yeah,
go
that's
back to
that's,
Firelink.
that's the idea. Fuck.
and then what you can do is just don't sit on a bonfire between then and now, and you can just homeward back to the bonfire up here.
Oh, wait, I was already here. I already picked up the item. What am I doing? My life is in shambles.
Oh wait, there's a cage elevator.
Huh?
Right, turn around. No, go straight forward. No, to your right.
Yeah, I was going there in the first place. Fuck ass.
Yeah, there's an elevator down to the bottom. Open that cage up.
Oh yeah. Starboard.
Starboard. No, what are you? No,
I'm a sailor at heart.
go
Yeah.
larboard.
Okay. Well, how are you even supposed to notice this?
It's right in front of you when
Yeah,
you
but
walk in.
it doesn't look interactable.
I mean, I think that might be a you problem.
Skibidi Toilet Nisei. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, that new Kinnikuman anime is gonna start soon.
You watching that?
Yeah, a friend of mine really likes it, likes Kinnikuman, so he'll probably fucking just summarize the 70 years of story that came before it, so I can follow along.
I mean, I basically know how it works.
Some guys
See, these
wrestle
big bad boys from outer
space, yeah. Here to
Want to body slam the
body slam
human
the human
race.
race, yeah.
I don't remember the rest of that song.
Bad guys from outer space, the human race. And flatulence?
It's not. That's not the next line. Unfortunately.
Question, are they watching Grandizer? So the same friend who's really hyped for Kinnikuman is absolutely loathing the Grandizer reboot because he thinks it looks like fucking shit, the character designs and everything. Because
What
is this... What?
I was gonna say, what a range of tastes.
I mean,
Grandizer is shit. Kinnikuman is peak.
well, yeah, because, you know, Grandizer is Okay, you don't know much about this. Let me sum it up to you real quick.
All right.
Okay, Grandizer is the third in the series of Go Nagai's mecha stuff after Mazinger and Great Mazinger.
Yes, I knew this.
Okay, Grandizer, never as, like, originally not really as popular as those two, but it fucking blew up in Saudi Arabia. It is like Grandizer stuff is like 30% of their gross national product. That's a joke, but, you know, they really fucking love Grandizer over there. The new Grandizer anime is essentially funded by probably some South Arabian prince, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Possibly in the same vein that the Dota anime was funded by some Arabian guy with a Steam profile.
Right.
So the anime just kind of looks really weirdly soulless, like in a modern style that doesn't fit Grandizer at all. That's why he doesn't like it.
Have you rested since freeing Logan?
Uh,
Do You haven't, have you?
Oh no. Wait. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been really bad.
Here you are. As I promised,
Okay.
I'll share my
Oh,
spelling.
we're good. He'll share his spelling. He doesn't mind my fucking heel being buried so far up his
I
head.
also.
Oh.
You can't get any of this.
Look how expensive this is! I need to take out a fucking savings account!
Just use Quelaag Soul. What else are you gonna use it for?
True. This is for you, my ass.
No results, no, yes. A magical journey is a long and difficult journey. Take it slowly.
Great, brother. What does he
Again,
have?
Logan, when I expect the craftsman to come back, and he told me to be thankful. We did everything. Thank you very much.
No
That's
problem.
right.
Yo,
Follow and
he did
come.
everything.
Did everything.
Hello, you. This.
Okay, this is fall control. Give the baby.
Give the baby.
Wait, what is
this? Is for you.
What is this?
Give the baby.
No, like actually, what spell is this?
I think it's oral decoy. I think
Oh.
it's just like.
Oh,
shittier
yeah.
Full skull.
Yeah,
Either oral decoy or hush.
I guess fall. I mean, I don't even. Fall control is a thing you buy when you know exactly where you're gonna use it, and I don't. So. Okay. Oh, this is hush. This is oral decoy. Okay, got it. So I'm not gonna use either of these.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. What I would do... Wait, did you get the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring? You didn't. You want to get it off this guy.
Oh wow. Still,
Dragon Crest ring is entertaining. Nuts running!
Oh, lordy.
Whom it may concern. My nuts run.
I do
would say
have a
use-
lot of fucking souls.
Animation
Use your
heroes,
soul.
use your soul.
Use the goods.
I think you can turn a lunar butterfly into...
Yeah, I don't want to
Something
use
really
the
good.
butterfly one because that's that's a spell thing. But
You
Quelaag.
can use Quelaag, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd use that. Fuck 'em.
Ghosts. Yeah. That's 8,000.
Yeah.
Okay, well I do
Oh,
have
you-
20,000
Hello,
now.
Udric, this will.
Yeah, I would get entertaining. Not nuts running. You do not want nuts running.
In particular, the maximum allowed circle. Finally, you talk about Draco Wingheim School. The Eternal Ring Forever, Dragons Abundant. Oh, Elden Ring.
I would never talk about Draco Vinheim's school. That guy's a bitch.
It is this one, right? Entertaining?
Yes,
Okay, what does it
that is the
do?
one you want. Makes your spells hit harder.
Yeah!
I.e., it's as simple as it. Come back.
He's like, I
I
does.
catch it. Smell it later, slime.
Do you want to get any of those spells that Big Fat Logan has?
Hold up, Dragon Ring kills the dragon, they will offer something.
That is Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. I
And-
don't remember what it does.
Damn. But, well, let's just read it.
What?
Okay. I'm sure I'm missing on a few useful items by not being able to read them.
Maybe. Have you put the ring on?
Yeah?
You did?
Yeah?
Sorry, I was tabbed out looking up what slumbering does. It
Alright.
makes you produce no noise ever.
Oh, okay. I was looking up what slumbering does. It turns out it makes you less sleepy.
Oh, well, true. Where are you going?
Back to Sense Fortress? Oh,
You're not just gonna homeward?
I am. I was totally gonna do that, actually.
I'll remind you, you have... Actually, you don't have any souls on the line. You burned 1300.
Yo, did you see that
or-
text?
Yeah.
The text was warping. The game is
Oh,
fucking
that's-
losing it.
This game's haunted. This is darksouls.exe.
And then a hyper-realistic Solaire came out of the screen and started fucking touching me.
I would hate that. Touch me, I'd fucking lose it.
I love this explosion sound effect. It's so jank. It peaks the mic. It's kind of like charming in a way. Like it just screams at you how cheaply this game was made, and it's
Yeah.
still so good.
It's held together with duct tape and string. You just get a bunch of like individual fire gifts as your explosion.
Yeah. This game is held together with duct tape and strings, and it doesn't even show. And then you get the Lord Vessel, and then you play the second half of the game.
You play 10 seconds of fucking Izalith. Like, oh, they really had nothing.
I will say, I think people kind of over-exaggerate how bad the second half of this game is, because, yeah, they were clearly fucking rushing for shit that they couldn't properly do. It's still not that bad. You're still playing fucking Dark Souls 1, man. Like, it's still
Very
an
true.
experience.
You're not summoning Darkus for this. Good.
Good. Now I'm gonna do it out of spite. Do I kill...
You're not.
Do
You
I,
have to go all the way back to the bonfire. to
do I
that.
kill Big Balls, man?
Yes. You want to kill Big Balls, man.
Alright.
Because he will continue to throw bombs at you while you're in Iron Golem. You're gonna get owned by Big Balls, man, dude.
Big Balls, man could never kill me. Okay.
My speed is superior.
See if my spells are superior. Let's see if this connects with the hand. It was something. Okay. 463.
Oh my God.
Let me check the difference.
Okay.
368. That's insane.
Yeah, it's 130 more points of damage.
It's probably like 400 points of damage even.
If you don't fucking miss.
When I get you, your life is fucking
Please.
over.
Please.
Alright, first try.
There you go.
Oh, my brother!
Now I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Are you
Yes.
going to fight the Iron Golem with just one of your big spells? Or are you going to go all the way back down and do this again?
I can probably do it like this.
With the Hand of the Spirit?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. I think you're going to get bodied by Iron Golem.
Nah, check this out.
Iron.
Oh shit, okay, this might be a problem then. He's got double the iron.
He's iron with all the strength of iron. Your spells do kind of hit.
Could get harder.
Well, yeah, just bring your int up more, dude.
Oh yeah.
Hit his ankles.
People used to need to cheese this guy to kill him.
Nobody ever needed to. They just did.
Yeah, I guess. I
It
can't
was
hit
always because you can do it by accident.
Yeah. Still though, like... These guys are just roaming around in the overworld in Elden Ring.
They don't even play music when you fight.
Yeah.
That's how little they care about this guy.
Iron.
Iron has lost consciousness.
You are Iron Golem! Yes! Yes!
You get to be Iron Golem now.
Final, it's just like Mega Man. Am I gonna get
Alright,
souls
gotta-
for that? Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Kinda wanna go back to Firelink now and cash these in on some spells.
Are you gonna do that?
Or level up, I don't know. I mean, I have 30 int, I could just buy a soul spear and that would just kill things.
It would. In fact, I think you should do that. Because if you use that in Orlando ring, I think that it will send Sen to, not Sen, fucking Logan to Duke's Archives. And you know what you're gonna have to do when you get to Duke's Archives.
Right, let me just run back to the Firelink Shrine.
Let me run back to Firelink Shrine and find Seath and cut his fucking tail off.
That's part of the titanium. Hold up. Oh, cool. The fucking official promo image for Kamen Rider Gav came out. Let me just take a look at this real quick.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm checking Gav. 'Cause,
Why?
Oh wow. Okay. That looks. Oh god, I want to eat him, which I guess is the point. Because he's based on snacks. the new Kamen Rider season. The guy's based on snacks. You know what? I'm gonna pull out this image. We're gonna comment on this right now.
Okay.
Right here.
All right. Put him on top of your character.
Can't do that.
Yes, you can. You can easily do that. It's an easy thing to do in OBS.
Someone says he looks AI generated. Okay. Just a second. Fuck, how do you do this? All right. There you go.
Oh, I see how we're doing this.
So
All
there's
right.
Gav.
So why'd they make him with AI?
Yeah, so I've been hearing he looks AI generated. I wouldn't go that far. He is like weirdly bland. Like the base form is weirdly bland for what it's supposed to be, because like base form is meant to be gummies, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Why did they give him like fursuit feet?
I don't know, because Gav is supposed to be like Munch, so I guess it's supposed to be kind of like a beast or something.
Is he a gummy bear?
I don't know. Might be. He doesn't
Is
really
he
look
gonna
like any
sing-
animal.
Is he gonna sing the gummy bear ringtone song?
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to do?
Okay, so top
You
left.
fucking monster! Getting increasingly angry as I convince myself of this.
He's not gonna do it. Top
Fucking do that, aren't you?
top left is the marshmallow form.
Right.
So he's all chunky and shit. Bottom left is that's chocolate. Is that him, or I know the secondary is called Valen and he's supposed to be all chocolate themed. Valen as in like Valentine's. So it's chocolate.
Oh, that's because he's red.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
Okay.
secondary or just I mean, he has the same eyes as Gav, so probably that just looks like a Gav form.
And then you've got yellow for Piz.
Yes, that's actually Chips. You can see it right there.
Why is that chips?
Because you see the
Couldn't they
chips
call
on
it,
his
like,
head.
honey?
The chips on his head look like like fucking what's his name? Not Doritos. Pringles.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's like a chip bumblebee.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's a show for little children, dumbass. Okay. That and on the top
No
is
child would ever watch this.
on the top is
Not for kids.
This is so not. This is dark. I don't. Did they reveal the writer? Hold up.
Beats the hell out of me.
The top is like the designated mech toy, so that's gonna be a lollipop.
What is that little horrible screaming monster?
That's the
Who's that guy?
mascot. Or
What
that's
does he look like? He's in pain.
motherfucker. He's gonna snap that, and he's gonna put it in the driver, and he's gonna transform into Kamen Rider Gav. So there we go.
Yeah, I guess. What if Urabuchi's writing this one?
They're never gonna bring back Urabuchi. I don't think so.
What if they did?
It would be really funny. I don't think I would care much. I'm not particularly like. I don't have any strong
Chad is
feelings
saying-
about Gaim.
Tomino's writing this one.
It's not. It's a joke.
Okay.
Okay, we don't know yet. That's
Keanu is writing this one.
okay. It says we don't know yet. That's the one staff member they didn't reveal. Okay, so we
Oh.
don't know. What was I doing, by the way, before we started this?
You were going to Firelink Shrine to cash your souls in,
Okay,
so that we could buy Soul Spear and probably Homing Soul Mass.
right. Whew.
Silly sausage.
Sausage. It's the Kamen Rider Gav sausage.
Jesus Christ.
You guys watch Ordinary Sausage? I love when he does episodes where he just almost dies.
When he makes literal poison
Yeah.
sausage.
It's awesome.
What's this? Oh, this is crystal meth.
Yeah.
It's all crumbled up. I'm going to complain about the smell the whole time and how I already know it's going to taste awful, but I'm going to eat it anyway.
And that's why we love
There
it.
there is an elevator. I don't know if you're aware.
Why am I doing this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this?
And those were his final thoughts as he plummeted to his death.
How do I get back to those souls?
Man, I don't fucking know at this point.
How do I get those souls
Go
back?
back.
How do...
You're gonna you're gonna have to go back down to wherever it put your souls, homeward out and then hope to Christ that's all manageable. It might be up top.
It might be up. Okay, that is true.
It might.
But if I go up top, and those souls are at the bottom, that's gonna be a problem.
Just, you can hop back down to wherever it put your soul. So if you can do that, you can homeward out, and then just do the intelligent thing and take the fucking cage.
They're gonna be up where I jumped from.
You tell yourself. You stood on that ledge for a while. I don't know. The sun is no longer. Where did you even jump from?
I don't know. That's a good question. I generally don't know.
Oh wait, no, you jumped down there.
Yes, they're there.
They're there. You're gonna jump down again.
I'm somehow gonna fall through the fucking bars. No, wait, no, stop,
what are
stop. I thought it was a shield. Okay, I got him. First try. See, that wasn't even a problem for me. It's like so easy for me.
I don't know what I was thinking. What are you doing? There's an elevator.
I have ADHD, I have OCD, I have an HDD, I have DPS.
ADQ.
I have HDQ.
HTML.
HTML.
Alright, see? We're fine.
Use the ball. I'm not gonna use the ball. It's just gonna fucking teleport me to goddamn Sense Fortress.
There you go.
Bonfire.
Take the plunge. You won't die.
Stop telling me to use the bow, and I'll show you my bow. Oh, hello. You coming in?
You gotta get the fuck out of there. Going up, sir? No!
I'm alive? No, I don't want to be alive here. No.
Roll for your fucking life. This is fine. You can get the ladder.
I'm trying.
Please roll behind that pillar and drink some fucking essence.
I'm trying. He keeps rolling away from the pillar. Run, little man, run.
You gotta keep rolling. You roll at normal speed in the goop. Everyone's begging for you to homeward. They don't realize that homeward's just gonna take you
Guys,
back up.
homeward takes me back to the fucking top of Sense Fortress. Do you want to see all this all over again? Yeah, you do.
Remember when you walked by those exact blades and said, nobody would ever fall for this?
That's karma. What are you doing? Why are you climbing after me? Go away.
Fuck out of here.
Literally obsessed with me.
Rent free, dude. Come
I
on.
live rent free in Sense Fortress.
At this point, you do.
First try.
The snake wants you. Why does everything have to be like a close encounter with death? Why are the souls so fucking dark, dude?
See, in Elden Ring, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah? Want to tell me what would have happened, Chris Bores? What the hell is this? A fortress or a test of patience?
Is there anything worse than the game Dark Souls? I mean, what the fuck is a soul?
Like the nerd would say, this is a real dark load of soul.
He says, what the fuck is a soul? And it gets really introspective for a moment. Like, what is a soul?
Dark load of shit.
Somehow I'm gonna die on the way to Firelink.
Firelink is like 100 feet away.
I'm gonna slip and fall through this fucking crack between the door and the elevator.
You're gonna slip on another banana peel.
Yeah.
Why are you barefoot? Oh, you got your nasty ass feet
Wait,
out.
what the hell? Oh, it's because I'm wearing a skirt and not. Wait, what does that say? Oh, it seems like a step.
seems
Yeah,
like a step.
that's why. Because I'm walking with my feet.
Are you barefoot and fat rolling?
Wake up.
Hello, I think of them. In my opinion, want to know the
Yes, I want to know the magic,
I'm
please.
always asking this.
Alright.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm well and wide awake.
It's 40k, so yeah, you had just enough.
Do I do spear or soul mass?
Skull spear, 100%.
Okay.
You will need more int for that, but that's fine.
Wait,
This is going to be the last time you're going to be able to get this easily.
Oh my god, I need 36 fucking int.
You already have 30.
That's so much int.
Just go to Anne Orlando, kill
I
Ornstein
want
and
to
Smo.
stay,
It
you
takes
tell-
2 minutes.
Sure, I'll just go to fucking Kiln of the First Flame and kill Gwyn right now with my bare hands.
That is not what I requested.
Jimbles, I am Iron
Yes.
Golem.
Fuck you are.
Create a
Use
risky
that soul.
weapon.
Create the risky weapon. Do it.
Just a second, I need to retweet the stream announcement because we've been doing this stupid shit for 2.5 hours.
What the fucking shit?
Yes.
Use your breath.
Who's your breast?
Reduce the use of one person plus HP if you wish to treat it.
I don't. Use your Iron
Use
Golem?
your Iron Golem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright. Madness.
Just use the Great Spirit of Brave Hero.
It's still
20k.
Not, still not
Homing
quite
soul
40k.
mass.
I mean, I could
You
level.
don't need 40k.
I could level up.
Well,
Hi. And
see how much it is. See? 20k. You want often soul mass.
I want to.
Alright.
I want
I
to
want
stay
to.
here. You could kill Pinwheel, everyone's pointing out.
I
Why are you
guess.
using-
I
Yeah,
do
just
wanna.
use stimulant.
I do wanna go to Anal Rodeo, but
You could also, if you really wanted, you have the materials for it. I would get rid of... Yeah, that looks good. You could get rid of another soul...
oh, I just
Arrow or
rested at the
whatever.
bonfire, huh? So I'm gonna go kill Pinwheel now.
Wait,
Oh, I could.
you
I
can
could
upgrade
kill.
your sword?
Okay, there's so many things to do. Wow, such fun we're having here. I could go kill Stradium and I could go to Pinwheel. I guess I could go upgrade my sword.
I would say Pinwheel is less ideal. You might get a good mask from it, though, so... Hard to say.
This is a magic sword. Yeah, okay.
Yes. And you have Green Titanite that you explicitly bought for it.
Oh wait, aren't you? Don't you need to find the blue ore gem or something so that you can even upgrade magical weapons?
No...
Isn't that how this works?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna
Everyone's
check.
begging you to kill Pinwheel.
Okay, I'll go kill Pinwheel.
Okay, I'll go to the catacombs and kill Pinwheel.
Right, let me just run to the fucking catacombs and kill Pinwheel. I bet it's not even gonna drop Mask of the Child.
Why would you want Mask of the Child?
It's demeanor.
What?
It's demeanor.
What does that mean?
It's demeanor.
Misdemeanor?
Stamina! Stamina!
Can older people
Doesn't Mother give stamina?
No, Mother gives, Child gives extra stamina regen. Father gives extra equip load. Mother
Follow-up
gives HP,
question.
right, HP, yeah.
Why are you not using Grass Crest shields?
Alright.
See? Magical results.
Green pie
One
titanium.
longsword.
Wait, no, that makes it worse.
Yes. No, it doesn't.
Does alright, it doesn't actually. Yeah. Sorry, this
You're not
translation. You don't understand. I'm streaming here. I'm getting info bombarded me from all sides, and also I'm looking at a game that looks like this.
Okay, that's very fair.
Okay.
Hey, you get one longsword,
Plus
and then you
technique.
get longsword plus technique.
How the fuck does it change translation on the fly, like just for upgrades?
This is just what they call it in Dark Souls.
Like a weapon. Yakuza, like a weapon.
Armor powerful.
Okay, well this one can be recycled. So.
Yeah, fuck it.
come back soon? Smiles help stop the frustration.
True.
Let me get rid of fat.
If you don't come back, I'm gonna fucking kill Fad, dude. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that to him?
It's only 166 damage.
He was having the worst day of his life.
I'm putting him
He's
out of his
6
misery.
years old.
Okay,
Can't believe you're choosing to be evil in this. No. What are you doing?
if I can't chill, no one can.
Can't
It's,
fucking
it's
believe
too
this.
far, man. I
You're
could
getting so many dark side points.
I could forgive Solaire, but chilling guy, come on.
This is not epic. This is not wholesome. This is not Chungus. What we have witnessed here today was a crime. And there is no overstating how deeply disappointed I am in this community. Chillin' Undead Guy was the only person who understood me. My son, as mentioned in my previous post, died in a car accident because I was supposed to be driving the car. I was at home playing Dark Souls, and so there was nobody in the driver's seat when he crashed into a semi-truck going 65 miles per hour outside my house.
And
Frank
then what
was there.
happened?
Frampt was there,
That's it?
and then the tool was very difficult. Anyway, getting back to my post, I first started playing Dark Souls before the death of my son, as previously mentioned, and I was also playing it during his death, and it is with a heavy heart that I confess I was also playing it after his death. There was never a point at which I was not playing Dark Souls. When political turmoil rose and our country tore itself apart, I was seeking for two in the hands of the sword. When a guy got elected to president, I was finding my microscope. I don't even know who's president now, far less who was president a few years ago. This is because I'm a gamer. Are you getting killed by the fucking graveyard skeleton?
Continue your fucking story. I'm curious, I'm getting invested.
Even as I speak to you now, Van Orlando Invasion's in another tab. I don't even kill people there anymore. I have a bot do it. This game doesn't mean anything to me at this point in my life, but I continue to play it, or that is to say, I continue to automate play of it because it defines the rhythm of my life. The darkness of the catacomb past the tranquil gray reaches of Firelink Shrine is there for me in my darkest moments, such as when I remember that my son died, and when I remember that my other son ran into the highway from our house in an attempt to rescue him from the oncoming truck. This did not work. He was never the brightest of my two sons, unfortunately. So he died, and I didn't really have a period of mourning for him. I don't remember if there was a funeral. There
We're
might have
dropping
been, but we
viewers.
were all... What do you want me to do about it?
I'm just saying there might be a correlation.
Alright, well, do we want to go back to talking about why you don't have the grass crest shield equipped?
True, I do actually.
You don't.
Can you fucking fall apart into pieces, into smithereens?
Smithereens. It's after the Dragon Guard.
Ass crest shield.
Ass breast shield.
Oh my god.
What if grass crest shield was called bitch? You can't just say I'm equipping bitch when you put it on. It's a joke my son told me.
Jimbles, I gotta say, I fucking hate your stupid son. I'm glad he died, actually.
I am too, but that wasn't the point of this post. The point of this post is that I can't beat the new Elden Ring DLC, and I don't know why Miyazaki would do this to me. I understand that he has been slighting me personally ever since he refused to release Bloodborne on PC, but at this point, his hidden messaging towards me and my family has become too great.
Wait, what does bleeding look like in this mod?
Good enough.
Go, stop defending. Hit me! Hit me! Oh my god. Bro, hit me, I'm letting you.
He's refusing to do it. He wants you.
Oh, it's the cargo.
is
We
dead.
saw this already, that's fine.
Where are you going?
To fucking reset, because I'm got my ass beat. Let me kindle, actually, because Pinwheel is not hard, the catacombs are hard, and I don't trust myself to just run through them safely.
Oh, mine are unstable.
I've been saying this all my fucking life.
You want vice versa.
Create and read humanity? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's... God had that prompt at the dawn of man. And he said, yeah. You gotta call people to call, yes. Yeah.
I always call people just to call them. I call them to update them on my Dark Souls game.
Okay.
Which usually means calling them. They ask, who is this? I say, hey, it's me. And they say, I blocked this number. How are you calling me? And I say, no, you didn't.
If you tuned
And
fall
then I tell them-
control, it wouldn't be hard. Oh yeah, that's true. You see, that's awesome.
You can just drop without fall control.
There
No
are
kidding.
places where you can't. Okay, not bothering with
Just
that.
go.
Let
You
me
see,
just-
right by like the ridge where the bridge is. Fall down right next to the bridge.
I need
No,
to. Jimballs, you don't understand.
I do.
Okay, now tell me what to do. Wait, he's not dead yet.
You did not need to kill this man.
Objectively no, but personally I do.
You were making this hard for yourself.
Oh, I'm hard. Glow magic, amazing. Listen, I hate those guys. I hate what they stand for. I hate what they do. I don't agree with them socially, politically, or spellcasting wise. They need
If
to
you could
go.
do this, I think you'd do it.
Is there a funnier enemy like in anything than skeletons? I mean, look at them.
Goblins.
Yeah. Skeletons
Goblins are
and
funny
goblins,
because they're
that-
like alive and pathetic.
Yeah, and these guys are like dead, but they're kind of, I don't know, something's cool about skeletons. Goblins just kind of look like that and are weird.
That's true. But I mean, looking like that can really carry a character. I mean,
Yeah.
well, people would know.
Do you remember that one conversation we had where we were like taking the piss out of how Team 4-Star can't get views on anything that's not Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
And you said, can you imagine being married to a single brand as the delivery device for every joke you make? And then you added, don't answer that.
Yes. I remember realizing midway through typing, oh, hang on. I'm remembering something right now about glass houses. It's an old saying.
White chamber moment. Hey, it got 1,000 views in the past week.
Just go next to the bridge.
Jimbles?
Go Nagai.
Okay, there we go. Now I can do
He's
whatever
not-
I want.
Yes, you can do whatever you want.
Me and my friends, we have this, cause okay, you know how Gona Guy is basically the grandfather of ecchi and stuff. Okay,
Sure.
he made his career out of being horny. Me and my friends, we love the man, but we have this running joke where we say, Gona Guy, the Gooner guy. Goo, 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 goo.
That is the reason, by the way, my friends keep getting together and chanting goon, and no other reason. And I wish you'd stop slandering me on Twitter.
Yeah, Goona Guy.
You cannot spell go Nagai without goon.
You can, but you know.
I mean, not really.
See, now I got ordering.
Just, okay, see where that message is?
Total head.
Just walk off that, and I do mean walk. Just slowly, slowly, slowly. Just little more, little more. Come on, come on, little more.
I can't.
You motherfucker!
Are you supposed to jump?
Just right there. Just do it.
Like down there?
Yes.
That'll kill me.
No, it won't.
Okay. You sure it's not that over there and not that
I
one
am
down
1000% certain.
They
What did
almost
I
killed
tell
me.
you?
They almost killed me. I could have died right
Did
there.
not kill you.
But it could have. It could have.
But it didn't. Okay, so there's two things you can do here. Hold on.
Yeah.
First is you can run in there, into that door, and get into the coffin to get the Gravelord Covenant if you want. Because it comes with a really good sword.
Yeah, can I even use that?
Yes. If you two-hand it.
I don't. Again, keep in mind I don't want to two-hand things on this character.
Now you see where that message is? Also?
Yeah.
If you walk off there, you will be in front of Pinwheel, and you better decide quick.
The lost souls are finding their way. It's charming. Okay.
Just walk.
See, right, I know. I just, I never really skipped my way through the game this way, or any Dark Souls game. I tend to like take the intended route through everything. I guess to my own detriment sometimes, but I've been
I like a good skip.
I've been replaying Elden Ring with some pals yesterday with Seamless Co-op. Other than the fact that that mod is completely fucking broken, realizing how like fast you can actually go through that game without missing out on too much stuff, losing too many things. I feel kind of silly for always taking the long way around everything.
I mean, there's an efficient way to do the long way around, and I am also a big fan of that. But at the same time, like, skips like that just keep you from
Can I just say, going through that hallway the first time made me shit my pants, but I think the effect would have been stronger if the demon at the end wasn't like an enemy you've probably already seen. Like, if it was something completely new, that would have been super scary.
That is very true. The coffin you want is right there, by the way. It's the open coffin.
I'm gonna try fighting this guy real quick, actually.
It's not gonna go well.
Why won't he target? I guess because I haven't started fighting him. Okay.
He does not care. Making a mistake.
Nope. I'm good.
You have Soul Spear.
No, I don't. I don't have the fucking int for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
You call yourself the Dark Souls Master?
I don't.
You literally told me earlier today, I'm Dark Souls Master. If I say anything wrong, you gotta kill me.
I may have said that, but we say a lot of things.
Stop! Only I can dodge roll.
Fucking zoners.
Oh, I'm gonna zoom. Okay.
Is that worth it? Was it worth it to take another being's life?
Yes, I love killing. I love taking away a person's life. I love feeling it extinguish Deadeye.
So, if I remember correctly, the plan is still to do Pinwheel immediately after this, right?
Man.
Other side of the wall, if you want that
Man,
Gravelord sword.
Who knows? Who knows what we're doing? Anything goes now.
Unfortunately, you're in the catacombs. There's only one place this goes.
Oh, I can predict Nestle. They're gonna take over the world and institute a new fascist regime. Just to sell chocolate.
Yeah, but anyone can predict Nestle.
Oh.
Dangerous threats, dude.
There are dangerous threats in here. I better not fuck around with it. Do you just like sit in there for like 30 seconds or something?
Yes.
Okay. Well, do I want in there? Cause like, again.
It doesn't matter.
I do want to fight Nito. I don't want to be friends with him.
I mean, you fight him either way. It's just a question of if you want the Gravelord Greatsword, but if you don't, then it's fine.
I'm an int boy. I can't be asked to two-hand big things like that.
You don't want to go in there. There are so many skeletons in there. They're all gonna step on your head.
Okay.
I'm just gonna warn you
there
that
they
right
are.
now.
You know what's the worst room in this entire fucking game?
Tell me.
The one in Tomb of the Giants where you get it's either the White Titanite slab or like the Great Holy Ember.
All the dogs?
No, it's not dogs. It is you descend into this giant coffin, and there is literally like 8 giant skeletons in there, and you gotta run through all of them to get the ember. It is horrific. I don't think anyone is like
Oh yeah.
legitimately beaten that room ever in their life. Probably an exaggeration, but it's not good.
It is incredibly tedious and stressful. I remember the one you're talking about.
I know this because on my first playthrough. Wait, where am I going? This is right. This is
You're going the wrong
I'm
way.
going backwards. Yes.
You
Where
see
am
where
I?
that message is on the floor?
Yeah,
You want to
jump
walk
there?
off that edge.
Okay.
Don't jump. Walk. Just like that. There you go.
Don't tell him. I guess
Yeah,
we're
I
on
had to
even
tell
ground.
someone.
I guess we're on even ground.
Saul is an unknown soldier.
Okay, the fucking skeleton blacksmith is over there.
You don't. Well, you have to get to Vamos from the outside, if you remember, or from the
Right.
top, rather.
Yeah, and also
You can't get in there from here.
just fucking trying to recall what purpose he serves. Like,
He
do I
makes
need
weapons
him?
into chaos weapons.
Okay, I guess I don't need that.
wanna get the
Just
fuck
gonna
outta here.
ignore
You
that
wanna get-
completely.
You want to get the fuck out of here. That is not a good sound. That
Alright,
sound
there we
should
go.
not be getting closer to you.
Yeah, I remember a thread like way back in the day when someone complained about why does Vamos sound like that. I was expecting a really deep voice, and then suddenly I get hit with this like young Brit with that $15 headset microphone. Guys,
Skyrim quality.
whatever happens down there, I'm not accountable. Okay?
You're the only one accountable. You're the responsible party.
Whatever
here.
happens down here, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
It matters.
It's a clone.
Clone.
No. Did he just...
What? What the fuck was that?
Pinwheel is finding brand new fucking... Tasty, by the way. Pinwheel is finding brand new ways to suck ass.
Incredible.
I got some job
Job
offers
offer.
out of that, that's good.
This is the life sim part of Dark Souls.
Hell yeah!
You got the mask. I'm not gonna get the mask of the child.
I'm gonna
this
get
dude
the
says.
Massacre Child. Never gonna get the Massacre Child. I told you about Dark Souls, bro. I warned you,
Get a load of
dog.
this porn ass. Now, bone out of here. Do not make the mistake of going into the Tomb of the Giants. You do not want to do this. You do not want this. You need to stop.
Ooh, shiny.
You're going to regret this.
Yeah, I'm fucking around. Okay, nice. That was a nice little excursion.
Yeah. I got the hell out of here, kid.
Black Gentleman!
Oh, Dark Souls! You can't say that!
Oh no.
Dark Souls, no!
I guess I gotta go farm some Black Gentlemen for the upgrades now.
Alright, now what you need to do is get your happy ass up to Firelink Shrine. Got the skeleton chopping your dick off like a piece of salami. And then upgrade your intelligence to be powerful enough for Soul Spear.
Don't tell me what to fucking
can't.
do.
You can't do this. You can't do this.
Such pleasant
Sounded
noise.
so bad.
I love rushing. I love rushing up the stairs, exploiting enemy collision while being met with Souls of the Damned screaming in the background. It really ties the whole thing together.
Oh, it's the Erd tree.
Oh, kind of wilted. Must be autumn.
I can't believe the old tree was in Dark Souls 1. Vadi, what does this mean?
America's piss. You must be hungry.
America's piss, you must be thirsty.
What are you doing?
Scared jump. I know.
If you drop off the edge, you will have to run into catacombs again. There's a skeleton following you.
Hello. I wonder if he's going through the same thing I am right now.
There's nobody on Earth going through what you're going through.
Hello, skeleton?
There he is. Great job,
Alright,
skeleton.
let's go, let's go, come over here, let's chill. How did that even happen?
Because he.
It was
went
the
a little long
shockwave,
on the
bro.
after
It was the
swing.
shockwave.
Not what he did.
And okay, I need one more
And?
level. Sure, I can pop a thing. Wait, how many? Wait, no. It was 36 or 32.
36.
Damn. Okay, well,
So just pop all your souls.
I don't know if that's worth doing here. I like to
7 billion.
save my souls for when I like desperately need to upgrade something, and not for
You
some.
will never use them.
I will.
You will not use them.
Remember when you had to do this one by one?
Oh yeah.
Man,
It was better that way.
somehow I only just noticed this item name.
Literally.
Yeah.
You're unstable.
I mean,
Opa homeless style.
you don't need to be told that. You can just watch the stream.
Ready for?
Looks like you're getting pretty close there, bucko.
Well,
You can't do it with all these.
Nope.
It's just a moderate night. That guy ain't shit.
What else
think
can
if
we do?
you-
I can no, I can't.
You could kill Civ.
Sure. Let me just go to the Duke's archives and kill Sif and cut off his fucking paw.
I said. Dude's archives. You damn fool.
Let's go to Anorlando.
Going to Anne Orlando?
Yeah. Or maybe
Kill Civ.
Stray Demon.
Big soul. Stray. I mean, yeah, I guess you could get some souls out of Stray Demon.
Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. Just kind of like Stray Demon. You got the Samsung and got the salary, you kill Stray Demon.
You don't have to make fun of me.
I'm just saying.
Rude,
No,
I
I
think.
just saying
Very
what I meant is to
rude.
look at this. Do I get the Stray Demon?
Fuck off. Stray Demon is gonna like paste you though, so
Strange Demon.
Strange Demon. That's your stop. There you go.
Honestly, a boss in Dark Souls 1 named Strange Demon sounds pretty rad. I wish we had that.
We did. It's called fucking Quelaag.
I meant Strange Demon, not fucking Hot Demon with a big pussy.
Oh, we have no way of knowing what the fuck this key is.
I love this little thing here, by the way. I adore
God
this.
rays just being hung from the ceiling like garlands.
I want to hang up some God rays in
God.
my room. It really ties the atmosphere together.
Tell me the lore of this fucking Miyazaki. You cannot get back to where you were. You have to go down to the elevators again.
Okay.
Don't do it. No. I was sure that would
Dude,
kill
that
you.
killed me. Nothing. If I didn't die on that goddamn catacombs jump that I never did myself previously in this life, then nothing else will.
I'm not so sure about that. You took a hell of a spill.
Jimbles, tonight
Not
I
so
will
long
never
ago.
die.
Well, that's already not true.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
What?
You
Come
you
on.
can't make fun of that. You know how hard that is.
It's not.
Yeah. Okay.
really
Okay. You
not.
take the controller. Here. Take the controller.
can't.
Take the fucking controller.
I can't.
Take it. Just take it. Take the controller.
I am-
Jimbles, what are you doing? Jimbles, you're getting your ass beat. Jimbles, take the control. See how hard that is. The cargo is dead, and it's your fault.
I am 1,000 miles away from you. Many.
If we ever meet up, I want you to like wear a black veil at all times so that I don't never actually do find out what you look like.
Okay.
I was okay with a question mark, like kind of
I already
weird.
do that anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't know that would be weird for me. Like what? You think I'm coming there in a baseball cap? Like, no, fuck off.
The lime mask stays on.
I wear a big, like, foam lime head like I'm Yoko Taro.
Okay. I watched the video pointing out that this thing is not actually the ball will be. This thing is no, well, not this one, but like the crow that you sell items to is not actually called Snuggly the Crow. There is nothing in the game files even indicating it's called anything remotely close to Snuggly the Crow.
It's called, like, Eagle Child.
Yeah. Yes, I ain't gonna leave 2,500 souls behind. I can get that by sneezing.
You cannot. You're gonna be like, oh man, I just need 2,500 more souls for my level up. I wish I knew where to get those. I wish I had 13,000 more souls. I wonder if I'll find them on the Fluorescence Fortress.
What is Christ, Jimbles? What is with this language?
What are you talking about?
I love that shot.
That's you. That's you right now.
There is no cutscene in Elden Ring that funny.
There's no cutscenes in Elden Ring.
Nope, a single one.
I don't know if you can hear that.
No.
People are setting off fireworks in my neighborhood.
Oh yeah, they were setting off some last night in the vicinity of some of my friends, and it sounded like somebody was running their fucking fingers across a mechanical keyboard.
Jesus. Out here, it sounds like artillery.
Over here, it's actual artillery.
Someone stepping on another landmine.
Oh man, Balkan streams in the 90s would have gone hard. You're just streaming, you're having fun, dodge rolling through pots in Dark Souls, and then suddenly it's like, oh sorry guys, gotta cut this one short. Ah wait, let me kill this boss first.
Shit! Someone was crossing my backyard again.
Okay.
I think you should walk into the middle of the arena.
Why? Why would I ever do that? That's not where I'm going.
I don't know.
Before doing that... Right.
Page will not open,
Just
bro.
gotta remember which way to go. Alright, so you gotta take the tutorial path.
Yes.
See how fucking
Fucking
slick
killed
that
that guy.
was?
That was pretty slick.
Ooh, a bonfire.
Most epic. The bonfire.
Ah, the bonfire. I wish I could find... Oh, a black gentleman. I wish I could find a video... The video that was from, where it's like... This video is like 10 years old, but it's somebody taking the piss out of Dark Souls lore videos. And the thing that stuck with me to this day from it was... He imitates the Vati cadence, and at some point he just shows like a bonfire and goes, and the bonfire. And that's it, he doesn't even continue, that's where the video ends.
I haven't even seen this video, I've just heard this description of
Yeah.
it, and it's been stuck in my head for years.
And the
I would do
bonfire.
anything to see this video. If any of you know where that is, if you can get in contact with that person and send me his home address so that I can stand outside his house, I'd be greatly appreciative. Just use your wizardry.
Wizards! Wizards! Oh my god.
You have to aim down at the guy.
Yeah, let me just turn on my fucking aiming reticule.
Let me just go to Sen's Fortress and kill the Iron Golem again.
Put that shield down. Fight like a man. Oh my
Fight
god.
like a gentleman, if that is your real name. Wait, no! Trickurestus.
This black gentleman is whooping my ass, honestly.
You need
Oh!
Estus. You were fucking hosed.
Okay, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be harder than the Stray Demon.
You were on his Titanic red column. What, nothing for that? Not even a snicker?
Nope.
Not even a giggle? There we go.
Oh! Oh, he's alive! Yes!
Oh hell yeah! I didn't realize he just lives through the whole thing and like
Yeah.
goes back home and has a family.
No, no, what?
Badass.
No! My fucking wholesome buddy, no!
Oh my freaking god.
Oh, he's
He's
fast
fat
rolling.
rolling though.
Pathetic.
Fucking trash player.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
Trash. What's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong with you, dude? Garbage. Get fished. Get backstab fished.
Come on.
Trash fucking player. Oh my god, get guard broken. Absolute trash can.
Never mind.
Get parry failed.
Literally roll caught him. Okay, someone says they found the vid you were talking about.
Really?
Yeah.
If it has
What's-
the
What is the
bonfire.
name of that video? Give us the name of that video right this instant. It's so important. There's nothing for you here.
Okay,
Except
I'll go
listen to the collector. Was it only Afro?
Was that a... Wait.
Oh
That
my
doesn't sound real.
fucking god. I'm gonna throw up in my own mouth if that's true.
Hold up, that
I don't
doesn't
know why I went with that.
sound 10 years ago. That might... Hold up.
The truth about Dark Wraith Kirk. Kirk.
I can't be asked to watch 2 minutes of this.
I
Scrolling through it. I need to find the bonfire. Oh my god, that's where it is. Oh my god. Okay, no, the video doesn't end there. It's at the start. Holy shit, I cannot believe that was only Afro the whole time. Okay,
Oh my.
I'm gonna put it on the stream right now.
It was literally in the last place we'd look.
Yeah, okay. You're not gonna hear this, but you can just fucking look up the video yourself. It's at like 12
Yeah.
seconds. Okay.
A lane near the daughter of chaos. Bonfire. Some say he died because
I don't I don't know if that's what that is. I remember that cadence being distinctly different. That is pretty funny,
Bonfire.
though.
others found lane near the daughter of chaos. Bonfire. Some
That's a decent joke, but like, I could have sworn it was somebody imitating the Vadi cadence, and the video, like, near the end, it says something like, and the bonfire.
I mean, it is genuinely possible there's more than one video like that.
I don't know. Oh, that
We need
stays.
to find the
That's...
Snyder cut of this video.
Exactly.
I got you with the ball again. You never learn.
Check this out. I'm gonna parry that guy.
No, the heck you're not.
Well, I parried him. I didn't
God.
counterattack him.
Nobody said you had to repost him.
Yeah.
That was a parry. At least the bonfire cut.
The bonfire.
There's two of these guys now. You're fucked.
Oh god. Oh
There's
fuck.
one of
Oh
these
god, he
guys
just
now. He
blocked
has a
me.
spear.
Okay, got him.
I refuse to believe you had the key for that.
Yeah, I hacked the game.
Dog.
Wait, is that the flip ring?
That is the ring that lets you walk normal in swamps.
Oh, right.
More balance sheets.
That would have
obviously.
been helpful to get those 13,000 souls at the bottom of Sense, but...
Yeah, but you decided no, the stray demon would kick my ass. I have no reason to go down there.
That's not what I
And
said.
then you started saying something really racist.
Not what I said.
Probably.
Hey, it was the mod calling those knights black gentlemen. How do you get back to... Wait, how do... What do you...
Not,
No,
do
no,
you
no.
not know how to do the stray demon?
No, I know how to do the stadium and I'm looking for the doll.
The doll is where the stray demon is.
Really? For real? For real now?
Oh no, it's in your starting cell. That's
Yes!
right. So just go back to your starting cell. Yeah, down. Just jump down.
Oh wow, you can. So many things, so many stuff, so little time.
Take the grunge. You won't die.
Take the glump.
Donald Trump.
I guard this doll. It is my beloved. Do you have a jar
Alright,
I could
don't
use?
let him mix it up on you. Don't let him mix it up on you.
Okay. He's not gonna duck under this one, right?
Nope.
He either holds up a shield or ducks under it.
Just use Soul Mass.
Okay, let me just go to the fucking Duke's archives and use Soul Mass. Why is there 5 now? There we go.
What did I tell you?
But the Black Knight is
The Black
protected.
Knight is protected. Not any fucking more.
Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, you want to get the Dusk Crown at some point.
Custom.
There's your
document.
custom document.
Thanks, I'm gonna need this.
It's a PDF.
Fucking deported.
What are you trying to do here?
To find the hold up, I gotta find the description
in
of
the
the custom
key
document.
item.
Yeah. And so.
And so.
Hold up, I gotta see all of
Different
these.
birds are beautiful.
Job offers. The secret ceremony is burning. Stabilizes blocked wood. You can be stronger. The lamps were for sacred worship. The church is dead for all of life. That he will become a member of his country. Most people are beautiful. Ah, take advantage of what you do
Aw.
not know. Nice. So
Wow,
it's
very
pretty-
inspiring Ember.
Woods capture 9384.
Boom.
Need to buy Adobe Reader from an NPC.
You gotta buy it from Ingward.
Hi, Shimai. It's only $20 a month.
Jesus Christ.
Why, Adobe
Oh, no.
fucking wants you to to funnel their fucking business. I know where I'm going. Adobe asks you to pay a lot for their shit, and this one time they actually tried paying for Premiere Pro because the pirated version refused to work. They were like, you're from Montenegro, we don't want your money.
We want everybody's money except yours. Now get down there and pass the bottom Balenciaga.
Where is he? Oh.
It's really
Kind of
fast,
blends in
so
with the
watch out.
background. Ow. Oh, he is gonna whoop my ass.
You want to get away? You want to get the fuck away from him.
Alright, just trying to position myself in a way that won't cause me to, like, while I'm casting, to get whooped.
What if you use Soul Max?
I don't know. What if? Oh. I didn't know that can happen. It's just like zap.
It's a lot of damage.
Oh, look at that delayed attack. That's so bullshit. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, look at that delayed explosion. Nice fucking job, Miyazaki, you hack.
Online explosion.
This would have never
Online
happened.
only strats.
This would have never happened in Dark Souls 1.
Stray Demon in Armored Core 6.
What?
What?
What was the question? What do you mean, is he in Dark Souls 6?
Is Dark Souls 6 out?
Yeah.
You could use that Soul Mass time to drink a little orange juice.
Oh my god, he's so beautiful.
Most people are beautiful.
Yeah. The revisit to the Undead Asylum is a story about beauty.
It's a story about telling stories.
Just like
Not
Kamen
trauma.
Rider Saber. Okay.
Guarantee you all of those are gonna explode.
Wow. I didn't even look at his name.
Dark Souls is about found family and breaking generational trauma. Time to get slammed. It's the Shockwave, bro.
Shockwave. I'll
It's
never.
Adobe Shockwave.
Oh god.
If you want to play some nightmarish porn game while your parents are out.
You'll never get away from this one, Quick Devil. Okay, one more.
Ah,
Wait.
well, nevertheless.
I could have just fired a soul arrow Alright, sorry chat, there's gonna be 5 more minutes of this bullshit. You dear, I've never been called that in my life.
Calling you a prey animal?
Or like, I guess I got caught in the headlights. Did a fucking undead land with— okay, it's dead.
You leave your fucking door unlocked the way he's robbing you.
What? Alright, right,
Elden Ring DLC, it's hard.
I'm out of alcohol. This
How
wasn't
much
even—
did you
this wasn't
drink?
even strong. I don't even feel anything.
What was it? What's the ABV on that hoe?
It's Smirnoff Ice, it's basically juice.
I'm gonna look this up. Smirnoff Ice ABV.
Rada,
Okay, yeah,
Rada, this is
4.5%.
Rada, this is 45%.
Rada, that doesn't say 4.5.
That was me during the fucking Doom Eternal stream where I downed an entire bottle of tequila.
Jesus.
I was fine, just got a little bit of headache and vomited for 10 minutes the next morning.
As one does.
Oh my god. You know, I could be in the fucking Duke's Archives right now, cutting off C's tail.
You could have been, but you chose to came here. To came here.
He chose to came here, and I
You
will
chose to came all over the floor.
I will come here forever.
I am like half a bottle of Angry Orchard in right now, so
Eh.
I can't be blamed. But this is 8%. This is like vodka compared to what you were drinking.
Yeah. I wish I could have sangria again, like real actual sangria from Spain that I had instead of any imitation I can buy here. That shit was good.
This is that Chainsaw Man thing, huh?
This Quick Devil, yeah. This is a devil born out of a fear of quickness.
It's born out of a fear of going really fast.
Speedophobia. Not a fear
Is
of
that when you're scared of
speedos.
Speedos?
Yeah. There we go.
There he goes. Dead forever. Dead in real life.
Born out of a fear of Quickman's lasers. That's real though. That's super fucking real.
Where's the Air Devil?
They went.
They went. Well, ask a question, get
There's
an
an
answer. Ah,
Fear of premature ejaculation. Now that happened in Chainsaw Man already.
that happened to me when I read Chainsaw Man.
It also me when I saw. Honestly, I guess I like Quan Chi, but most Chainsaw Man girls don't do much for me for some reason.
No?
No, I
Is it
don't know.
because you hate women?
Yes, obviously.
It's not Denji?
Okay, 36.
There you go. Complete the magic. You didn't complete the magic.
I completed. I did buy Soul Spear, right? I forgot. All right.
You spent 40,000 on a spell you couldn't use because I begged you to. Probably because it would be funny.
What did I
You
replace?
just get rid of the Spirit of Souls.
Uh,
You don't need the Spirit of
I
Souls
guess.
anymore. I'm awake. You're gonna see how much fucking damage this does.
all right.
You'll be able to one-shot Seath's tail off.
You'll be able to one-shot a Sword Hollow.
You will. It's objectively true.
All right.
You could probably one-shot him by hitting him with the stick.
653. That's all right.
That's 10 times better than anything else you have.
That's all right. It's fine, I guess. Not bad. Not bad. Not terrible.
I can't believe this.
The point is, I'm awake.
What the hell you are? You're woke is what you are.
Should make a woke souls. That's the end of the joke. Replace the word with woke, that's it. The ball will be.
Seath is now called Gay Seath.
Chaos Witch Quelaag is now called Lesbian Witch Quelaag.
She's now called Lesbian.
That's it. You walk into the bathroom and it is like lesbian. Yeah, Chaos Witch Queerlag, thank you.
Chaos Witch Queerlag. And Orlando is now
Anal.
Pronouns.
Yeah.
pronoun.
Gay ass bitch Quelaag. This message is being held.
Damn, health messages are cooking tonight.
Oh my god.
Lord of Backshots, Gwendolyn is now Gwendolyn. Blacksmith Andre is now removed. Because we didn't like
It was too straight, yeah.
We had the 4 gay kings. Good non-blightnary town. Iron Golem is now Gay Golem.
Sense Fortress is now BDSM Fortress.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's already what it is, kinda.
It's called Woke Fortress. My
Wo-
favorite first-person shooter is Woke Fortress 2.
The newest episode of The Boys made me hate BDSM for the foreseeable future because it's one of those instances of like.
Were you tied up while you were watching it?
No, it was evil kinky characters being written by redditors, and it's always the worst shit on earth. So
It's like,
when you're evil and
bad
kinky,
guys
you
in DMC.
what? No.
It's like the bad guys in DMC.
In what? In DMC? Oh, like the DMC, yeah. Yeah, well, if you're evil and kinky, that means you're into everything. You're into every vile shit on earth.
Yes. If you're a sexual deviant and the narrative is decided that you're evil, like, your sex deviant shit also has to be evil.
Yeah.
You're not just like a pervert now. You are now an evil pervert, which means your perversions have to be like fiendish.
Funny.
You have to be into tying women to railroad tracks and bullshit.
Funny thing is, the newest episode of The Boys was like closer in tone to the comics than anything else the show has done. But the problem is the character they were adapting was much more nuanced in the comic, which is insane. Like the swap that you wouldn't expect kind of sucked ass completely.
This reminds me of something I've wanted to ask you for a while.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched NBC's The Cape?
Nope.
NBC's The Cape walked so that the boys could run.
I see, I don't know.
That's a fucking statement. What the fuck?
As you can hear, people agree with my strong
The fucking Anne Orlando music kicking in after that, it was incredible. Alright, good to know.
I'm fucking get all of NBC's The Cape for viewing pleasure now, I guess.
You used to be able to watch The Cape for free on NBC's website, but they have since removed this functionality for reasons which elude me. It was about a guy who has a magic cape that lets him... Yes. It lets him be Superman, and he is helping a circus full of, like, normal people, and they're, like, hiding him from the law, and, like, the whole country and the cops are ruled by this, like, gay European man named Chess, whose whole thing is that, like, he's got chess pieces, like, imprinted on his eyes, and he's evil. He's evil in, like, the Lex Luthor way. And, a bunch of other shit happens.
That sounds
Is that
really
one guy who
awesome.
doesn't have eyelids?
There's a guy who doesn't have eyelids. His superpower is that he can't close his eyes.
Awesome. He sees everything.
I'm awake.
Do not.
I'm
Oh my
awake.
god!
I told you. What did I tell you?
That's a tactical nuke.
What did I fucking tell you?
To reiterate, I can definitely see why people didn't consider magic to be the valid way to play the game.
Yes. Because at a certain point, the game just gives you a delete button. This is the power of Sparta. Hey, you know, it'd be a really funny thing to do right now.
No.
It'd be a really funny thing to do right now.
Nope.
That person there has a firekeeper soul in them.
Well. Huh.
You know what you can do with a firekeeper soul?
Yes, it extinguishes the fucking bonfire.
Well, you are a strange visitor. Welcome to
What?
Los Angeles, Los Angeles. Select undead. Ask an old woman.
Well?
Exit and move. If you decide, please visit. It's please.
This is what happens when you enter Los Angeles?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the woman. Well, you see, the Holy Spirit helps to shoot the being.
Right.
You need to understand. Only on condition, though.
What is this? She is a single devil. Should it destroy when the
You're not allowed to be single in LA. They will distribute a spouse to you.
Alright, here we are in Los Angeles, guys. You want
we're
a
in Compton.
you want a fun little anecdote
Not in
about me, about my first playthrough of Dark Souls?
I would love one. You would offer me one.
You know the bonfire that you commonly use to go to Ornstein and Smough, which is like that one in the building off to the right near the blacksmith?
Yeah.
I found that one, but I somehow never put two and two together that you were supposed to use that one to run back to ONS. Every time I died, I walked all the way from here, down the elevator, across the bridge, through the giant knights, back to the boss.
I mean, that's not too bad a run. I used to do that.
It is like 2.5 minutes long.
It's not a lot of time.
After Ornstein and Smough, it took me like 300 fucking tries. Do you know how much playtime that accumulated?
No.
A lot?
How much play- You can't go to the Duke's Archives right now. It's
I'm
closed.
going to the Duke's Archives right now to fucking kill Seath and cut his tail off.
You can't do that, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that there is something preventing you from visiting the Duke's Archives.
Yeah, you.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Shoot you with my magic beam. This is, by the way, what I was trying.
I see. Titanium, titanium. It's the best guy. Are you worried about something? You seem
Nah.
pensive. You seem confused.
I think my chosen undead is enjoying this a little too much.
Your chosen undead just busted in his robe. So, do you know how you know that's a mimic?
Free run moment. Yes, the bloodstains and the message in the front.
No.
The chain.
Yes.
I know. I do know.
You do know?
I did that for the bit.
I don't think that's true. I think that was real. I think that wasn't stage. I think everything that happens on stream is real and actually happened.
This
It
is
will not be
this
told
is a
differently.
documentary.
I used to think
I accidentally fired.
challenge run, can you beat Dark Souls 1 by playing the game, was a comedy.
But
Now I
now
realized.
it's a
It's a space station.
that's no playthrough. Oh, I'm out of. Okay.
There you go. You got the Halberg crystal.
That's just German.
Yeah. It was always German. So you're gonna beat Ornstein and Smough?
Obviously, we're only halfway through the stream.
What are you talking about? We're only halfway through the stream.
First one was 6 hours, the only 3 hours through.
Really?
Yeah.
It feels like longer.
Yeah, because I spent most of the time running back and forth in Sens and then going back to Catacombs, not making a lot of progress.
It's true. It did feel like a small eternity.
Every moment with me feels like a small eternity.
What if you had an elevator like this in your house?
And where's it lead me down,
With, like,
down to hell?
Very wide shaft, no guardrail. Like, what if you had a genuine safety hazard like this, and it was the only way to, like, get to the bottom floor of your home and leave?
I get fucking terrified of things like on a great height without safety rails or anything, because like for instance, man, you know what actually completely terrifies me? I don't know if this is a sense of vertigo other people get, but when I am like either like standing on a chair or I'm on top of a bunk bed, and I'm staring directly at the ceiling, like the ceiling is only a few inches away from my eyes.
Yeah.
That shit freaks me out so bad, my head starts spinning. I don't know if that's a common thing or anything. Because it feels like I am way up higher than I should be, and I'm about to fall.
Yeah, I can see why you would feel like that. Not you specifically, but like I understand why that's
I thought this was about my height, the way you enunciated you.
It's the only way you're getting close to the ceiling, isn't it?
Okay, so
going.
Just checking if there's anything around. This part right here, walking across, not these buttresses, but the part after it, probably one of the scariest parts of Dark Souls for me, because again, a bit of a vertigo thing.
Oh yeah.
Hate this thing, especially when the fucking those guys show up.
Well, you can just shoot them out of the air now. Remember?
Yeah. This is where I get my revenge.
The gamer's revenge begins today.
Okay. I only just realized I banked that soul. I popped that soul and then I didn't use it because I did it to level up. ADHD, everybody. Okay.
I do that shit all the time. You can just put soul mass up and it'll auto fire. You don't have to do shit.
This one is enough. That is also true. But
like you can focus on defending and it will shoot. Just make sure you don't get nudged off the edge, obviously. Because they aggro from like crazy far away and will start throwing shit at you. But that...
Are you fucking serious? Oh no, that's the wrong... Whatever, it'll kill him. Yeah, heal on that. Drink that.
Fucking brutal.
Was that thing down there again?
You gotta cut that. You gotta cut that chain.
Alright. Not a sound in the world.
Not a noise. Dead silence.
The chandelier casts slow fall.
Wish that was me, to be honest with you. Often soul mass. Watch out.
I do use it pretty often.
That did it.
Why didn't all of those kill him instantly last time?
I don't know. I fear we may never know. There are things yet undreamt in this world of ours. Clothing and knives, for instance.
Be wary of good looks. By the way, you don't gotta tell me that. Look at me. I don't want to turn into Johnny Bravo for a second.
You gonna get the secret thing here? You are.
Yeah, of course I am. He says pretending to know what secret it is.
You know what a secret it is. Everybody knows.
I don't. Oh boy, secret. Oh my boy.
Secret.
Okay, nothing here.
Yeah, there's nothing down here.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, this is not what this area is for.
What is this for?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go back up, look all the way back up, and up that ladder, You can drop onto the platform where the knights and everything are, and I think there's like a chest over there.
Huh?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wait.
I'm serious.
Okay, but there's a chest over there, but that doesn't answer
Yeah.
what was the point of that room over there.
No. It's because you go to that chest on that far side, and I don't remember how exactly you get down there, but
Me
you
neither.
can somehow. You can probably just jump it. I don't know. Yeah, you can jump that. That's easy.
Man who played Dark Souls 100 times doesn't know basic level info. Yep.
This is not basic level info. This is advanced level info.
Okay, not there, obviously.
Yeah, probably right there.
I don't think I can jump that.
I know there's a way down there.
You go to the message that says good looks and jump to the left. Oh, just
So do you
over
just
there?
land...
Oh.
Do you? I don't think that's true. I think we're being pranked right now.
Yeah, no, what? No.
Oh, no. Yes, it is. You do drop down. Just drop down onto that platform. There you go. Sweet.
Run
And then
large
go-
too. Oh, wow. Okay.
Right down there.
Okay, I guess the other place is for it to be symmetrical, maybe to let you know there's a thing. Ah!
It's also to let you get back up on that side.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
I need you to ice that motherfucker. There you go.
Get clammed.
I don't remember what's in this chest or if you even want it. I think it's like, it's not Abelin. It's some bullshit.
It's me.
It's you. You were in there all along. And then you drop back down onto that platform.
I know. Okay, you don't gotta fucking hold my hand for this.
And then you go to there. So just to make absolutely certain, I don't need to hold your hand for this. Is that okay?
Oh god, it just spat all over my monitor. Give me a second.
He's like a warthog. Sorry. Oh my god. Hey dear.
I can sneeze any way I want. I just choose to make it sound like that. I used to do this bit where whenever I would sneeze, I would make the gayest fucking moan imaginable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a funny little bit, prank, bro. Haha.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to do that to an audience of hundreds of people. I can also like make a really funny noise, like it's a mouse sneezing. But I mostly just, you know, make it sound like it's your fucking 60-year-old dad with lung cancer doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing the this is the last sneeze of my life
Yeah.
fucking noise.
Thank you.
Bye.
He held that position for a while. It was like, Zanzibar, my brother.
Zanzibar?
Wait, do you not know about Zanzibar posting?
Should I know about Zanzibar?
Are you
posting?
kidding me? You don't know about Zanzibar? That's just wild to me, actually.
Being actively assaulted while you try to condescend to me about Zanzibar.
Yeah, and it was, some guy made a post like every Dark Souls quest line is you kill a dude named Myrmidon of Loss, and then when he fucking falls down, he goes, Zanzibar, forgive me, and everyone tells you it's the deepest story ever made.
Oh shit, that is fucking true.
Yeah. No,
But
that is kind
he
of...
also
Yeah.
he is the lead writer of Play Wonderlands. He worked at Gearbox.
Yes. Wait,
And was
where'd you
in
get that?
particular,
I was gonna
Borderlands
mention...
3 and DLCs.
I was gonna mention that, yes. How that fact a little sours the post a little bit for me because it comes off like he's really mad that this is the case, and not having a little bit of fun. But yeah, where'd you immediately find that?
I just googled it.
Wait, you can do that?
I mean, I don't have to. There is also a game on Steam called Zanzibar.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a little like Vampire Survivors clone, I'm pretty sure. So obviously,
Yes.
the creator should suffer 10,000 years of torment. But
It's
yeah.
got the Father's Mask. It looks like the Vampire Survivors that you would play on Newgrounds, if that makes any sense.
Oh, so Vampire Survivors.
Yes.
Sorry guys, if you like Vampire Survivors, well, that's not okay, but I won't harm you. But I just have a
will.
vicious reaction to that game. Period. Visceral even. Yeah, let's push this shit.
Where the fuck are we now?
Los Angeles, Los
Fuck is this
Angeles.
town called? Oh, that's right. We're gonna go down see Gwendolyn, or are we're gonna kick it off here?
I mean, pretty sure to see Gwendolyn. Oh my god. Pretty sure to see Gwendolyn, you gotta fight Onside and Smoke first, right? Oh my god.
Nope, you do not.
Really? Oh. Well,
You can, in fact, kill Gwendolyn before ever even coming close to Ornstein and Smough.
That's cool. I do wanna get to the giant blacksmith so I can make boss weapons.
What boss weapon do you possibly need?
Moonlight butterfly thing.
But you can't use it.
What do you mean?
The Moonlight Butterfly Sphere?
Yeah, that sounds like an int thing.
Okay, I guarantee you're gonna have to two-hand it.
I refuse to believe that the Moonlight butterfly doesn't drop an int thing.
Let me see. Yeah, it's an int sphere.
Yeah.
It scales with int.
Yeah.
You know what else it has?
Yeah.
A 12 strength requirement.
Oh boo! 12 strength requirement. Boo!
You don't have 12 strength.
I'll level up twice. I'll be fine.
For this, you'll level up.
Yeah.
I can't fucking believe this. Nonsense. Tomfoolery.
The problem is, I don't know if I can beat Gwendolyn right now, because those arrows are pretty nasty.
Gwendolyn is like the easiest boss in the game.
Dude, that boss killed you. That's like the easiest one. I had no problems with that boss, dude. What the frig?
Like
I
Dark
will.
Souls a million.
I will live mad forever, knowing that people treat Crystal Sage for Dark Souls 3 like it's the second pinwheel. Are you insane?
This is also not where Gwendolyn is.
Right. You gotta fucking rotate
You gotta
the
bring
thing.
it down one more time.
Yeah, right. That's fine. I'm not
You're gonna
going
go-
to Ariamis right now.
Yeah, you do not want to go to Ariamis. Ariamis sucks.
I have
Not
no
good.
problems with Melania myself.
Trying to think of a boss from Dark Souls that's really hard that I have beaten easily. And I guess the answer is all of them.
Are you?
That's not fucking true.
Are you sure you can kill Gwendolyn right now?
Yes! I guarantee it. I stake my life on it.
Don't you need a ring first?
Okay, you might need the ring first.
If I could zoom in on my character's face right now.
I don't remember actually. But you can do it without ever encountering Ornstein and Smough. I know this.
Right, okay, no ring. That is true, you need the seance ring. or
Actually, do you need it? Oh yeah, to reveal the illusion
Yeah.
or something maybe.
whatever. I was thinking, I was thinking you need to, like, the slave did not
Slave
move.
did not move?
Do you have any whip weapons?
Jesus.
Hey, I'm just playing by the rules. Uh,
Oh, it's a ring from Catacomb. We could have gotten it, but it
wait,
didn't
what?
happen.
There's
There's a ring in Catacombs that you need for this.
See, I would have probably found that ring if
You would not have found that ring.
I would have found that ring if I was going to the catacombs normally, but you were like, okay,
You would
just
not have.
do Super Mario shit here.
No, what would have happened is you would have kept getting owned by skeletons, and then you would have been like, "Fuck this! I'm going to Anne Orlando."
No.
Because nobody likes doing Catacombs under leveled.
No.
You went past it. Where is it? Hold on. Let me. Darkwind Seance Ring is.
What's my character doing the jiggy?
Because he's on the stairs. He's getting a little jiggy with it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you. Oh, you have to do it from that bridge that Patches fucks you over on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the dick to get.
These guys are a pain in the dick right now. I have 28.
You don't have to fight them.
Don't
Why do you fight?
Tell me what I have to do. I like to fucking fight shit that's in my way. I don't skip through
Pursue
things.
the way of peace.
I've
War
never.
will only destroy you.
I'm not doing a pacifist run.
Can you beat Dark Souls only attacking when you really feel like it?
Can you beat Dark Souls killing only bosses and enemies that try to kill you and using items and trolling and blocking? Can you beat your penis to funny images of Gwendolyn on the internet?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Alright, I'm doing the challenge right now.
Using a straight sword plus 10, a grass crest shield, and the elite knight set.
1 million views, somehow!
Some fucking how. People see the words "can you beat" and they just gloss over the rest of the fucking video. They're like, yeah, this is probably entertaining, and then some guy just describes a normal Dark Souls playthrough to you, and you're like, oh my god.
So it got pretty
Pinnacle
tricky
of
here.
gaming.
It got pretty tricky here with these lightning imps because they have a really aggressive moveset that doesn't really gel well with my build. But you know, I persevered. I managed to get it through, and
See, right here you'll see that because I couldn't wear Havel's armor, I was helpless against these guys.
there was
Later
literally
on, you will
nothing
be
I could
finding
do.
Havel's armor.
But I
And
found
I will be equipping it.
I found an exploit that if you press forward and heavy attack at the same time, it makes your character do a leaping strike.
What happens then is that the damage done to the enemy causes them to stop moving, which means they can no longer attack us.
It's funny that we're saying all this while I'm getting my ass beat.
You are kind of getting your pockets run through right now.
Yeah, by these Romanians.
Use your fucking spells.
Right, that's what I have.
Cast wizard
See what
magic.
happens when I cast the tool is very difficult.
Yeah, it's very difficult for you to do, obviously. Oh my
Okay.
god, this guy got hit by the lightning attack. That's the easiest attack in the game.
Okay, I got all these creations down.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna swap through all of the Balkans as I play this.
Dark Souls before your nation gets demilitarized. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you be Dark Souls before offending a far-right Croatian political party?
The far-right Croatians, watch a lot of Dark Souls streams, do they? Bye.
Okay,
What if you didn't get souls for that?
easiest
I would
part of
lie
the
awake
game
for the rest
coming
of my
up.
life. This game is so fucking easy.
You know, those guys had wings. Why didn't they fly up when that happened?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay.
Something you did to anger God, I suppose.
Some fucking heresy I committed.
Get fucked.
Are you hyped for Space Marine 2?
I don't know how I feel about it yet. 40K games have been in a weird place.
So Space Marine 2 was gonna have an open beta, but then they cancelled it to quote-unquote polish up the game, which translated usually means this game is super fucked up and we are super not ready to release it. So, you know,
We're
despite...
gonna try a new corporate strategy of avoiding the backlash this time and see how it works out.
Yeah, it's a little strange. I still, like, what they've shown off looks pretty cool, but I hope they actually mean it when they said we canceled the beta to polish the game up a bit, and not this game
Canceled the
is
game to
broken.
polish it up a little bit. We'll no longer be releasing the game. Right, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Thank God.
What the soul? That's my new catchphrase, by the way, that I've been trying out. Do you like it? What the
I need
soul?
to hear it I need to hear it a few more times before I know what I feel about it.
Alright.
You would not have dodged any of those. I hope you're aware.
What the Siegmeyer?
What the Dark Souls?
Fuck me.
What are you doing? You're about to cast a spell into someone's face and get your shit flagged, I'm gonna warn you.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You cannot be serious!
I'm fucking begging you, dude. I'm fucking begging you. Take a sword out. Take a fucking sword.
I need to go back and recuperate.
You really don't.
I need to.
Just get a sword out and close with him.
I genuinely thought I had more charges.
Parry the arrows.
Oh, it never
Fucking
gets
begging
any.
you.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I fell down. Never gets any easier. It never gets any easier.
You're back. You're good. You made it. You're good. You passed the trial. Literally on your first try.
We were talking about
did
some
it.
just parry, please. Do you know under how much pressure I am?
I can't parry under
You
pressure.
can't just anything. Oh, my
Kill him.
reward.
Kill him. Kill him.
Hold up.
Kill him.
To level first.
Kill him immediately. Fucking 12 power. I can't believe this. Leveling power as a wizard.
You are here.
I'm so dis-
There was no silence in one day. Press fast. If you
Press
had
fast
wild
to kill him.
signals, I gave it to him.
Give him a
You've had
wild
lot of
signal.
trouble. I think that will help.
Sorry, he wants signals. This generates signals. Okay, so I
need
can
you to
progress
kill
the
him
quest line now,
immediately.
right?
You really want to do
Yeah,
as
you
you
can
say
kill
to
him.
me, you do not know why I think it's better. Earth was not attending. You really want to do as you say to you do.
I don't want to kill him.
Kill him.
Why?
Spare him the heartbreak of having his head eaten by a bug. You don't have to kill him, but I think
Okay.
it would be funny.
I know you really want to kill him, but I don't.
Why? What does he do?
Do
for
I need a
anyone?
reason to not want to kill a man?
Yes. In this Dark Soul world, it's kill or be killed.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Yeah, you understand.
Este.
Yes. Bronze medals in the sky.
I can go twice as high.
I was doing something completely different, but I like where you went.
I was doing Reading Rainbow.
I was doing Ghost Riders in the Sky.
Oh.
I was doing Riders on the Storm.
Wait, hold up. Refresh my memory. Wasn't there like a... Didn't you do like a whole Lime cover of Riders on the Storm at some point?
I did, and we never used it.
It's good. This is gonna be the credits of the hero video.
Riders on this.
I can't even do it. Okay, hang on.
Riders on this.
I can't
It
stop
sucks
myself.
so bad.
Riders on the storm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Riders on the storm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Time, I don't know the other words. Riders on the storm.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a wolf
Same
here.
story of Undertale.
I'm not singing anything else in my fucking... Why did you let this happen?
I was checking what's inside the chest.
You gotta do it.
Well, what was in the chest then?
Mouth. That doesn't even look like it would feel that bad if it wasn't for the teeth.
You think having a box repeatedly opened and closed on your spine isn't that bad?
Yeah, I don't think I'd handle it.
I'm not saying you wouldn't handle it, but I don't think it'd be a very fun time.
Check this out. Check this out.
Okay, I'm checking this out.
I don't really know what I'm doing. There's nothing to check out, but you know, just check it out.
Okay, I'm checking it out. This had better really impress me. He is coming up behind you.
That
He
is
going to
really
cut your
loud. That
penis
is
off.
yeah. He is getting pretty close.
You beefed it.
That hit the fucking column. Are you kidding me?
You beefed it. Just get up closer.
Give me the it.
What are you doing?
Oh, I got the
The deepest secrets.
deepest lore.
What if this was a Mimic 2?
Very
Dragon.
good.
You know what you have to use, right?
Oh, that's just Havel's Great Shield. Wow.
Yep.
The
know what
Polish,
you have
the
to
Polish
do, right?
mod, the Polish translation.
No, I'm saying you have to put all this on.
Okay. Put all this
Cable
on.
in his clothes.
Put all this on and put on the fucking Warcraft 3 reforged peasant Polish sound files.
No, you need Polish Paladin. Hang on.
Okay. Link me Polish Paladin and I'll put on the.
What the fuck are you?
Don't
You'll
worry
see
about
that.
it.
Don't worry about it.
She lacks the lore.
How would you look up Polish again? What is
PL.
their word for PL? Paladin PL. Here we go.
Okay. Link me that shit.
Here we fucking go.
That's the death sound. Alright.
Młoty wróg. Chcę być twoim kafarem. Nie dotykaj mnie! Chcę
We
dochować
need like the
czystości.
human music in the
Nie?
background of this.
To twoja ostateczna odpowiedź? Mam paskudnych braci. To jest miecz? Cóż za luksus! To jest koń, a na nogach nie łaska? To jest hełm? Targowisko próżności. Służę wszystkim, którzy wierzą. Gin w imię światłości. Czego ode mnie żądasz? Nie boję się. Stawię
Our
czoło
hero has
niebezpieczeństwu.
fallen.
Na twoje
This
wezwanie.
fucking
jak
sucked.
sobie
This was
życzę.
terrible. This wasn't funny at all. This bit sucked. It made me
I
die.
loved it. I loved it. I think you're off on this one. I
Pete
think that
Leon.
was a real... That was a real laugh and a half. Child's mask.
Children's masks.
You need the
One of three crosses. The effect of the website. Gravelord dominates the catacombs. These masks are children. Increases the recovery somewhat.
Boss, they're just kids. If you wore that
Amazing
black
work,
skirt-
boss.
You have other armor, you know.
I like this one.
Right.
Is there any funny Londo skip I'm not aware of that I could use to,
Yeah.
Right, there you can jump over the fucking stairs.
Yes, there's a certain point where you can hop over the railing right onto the bridge to the area where Ornstein and Smo is.
Hmm.
It's actually, I think, just up the stairway. But you might want to kill that guy because he's gonna come fucking get you.
No, it's all be fine.
You want to go back down those stairs if you want to find it.
But I want some epic loot.
You're fucked. Dude, you are fucking cooked.
I'm awake. Do not treat me like an old blithering snake.
Well, you did that.
I need to stop underestimating these fucking spells because, yeah, they just kill things in one hit.
Yeah, I told you, the game just gives you a delete button.
You didn't tell me shit. Nobody tells me anything around here.
I tell you everything there is to know.
Animation Heroes. You guys watch Bridge Kids? You should check out Bridge Kids. Somehow,
What's
like,
that?
despite a few episodes, it's a YouTube animation series. Somehow, despite a few episodes having more than 2 million views, it didn't really take off hard anywhere. And
Right.
I think it should because it is insanely funny. The setups to every joke are fantastic, and the payoffs are amazing. It has this, like, early 2000s MTV vibe from somebody who,
I
like,
love that.
yeah, somebody who clearly understands it, and really funny character designs and shit. You gotta go watch Bridge Kids for real. I'm gonna show it to you later. Okay, so
You gonna kill this guy?
yeah, this shit is shit is
I
whack.
watch Kids Abridged. Would you watch Abridged Kids?
Like kids summarized.
Yeah.
What,
Silver
what
coins.
would that entail?
I don't know.
Here's I've made an abridged series out of my son.
Here's all my son's home videos abridged.
But I forgot it's all fucking mimics here all the way down.
Yep. You're about to get absolutely splacked.
What
This
if
guy's so
I-
scary, he's gonna get you. Watch him get you.
Eh.
Damn. He is fucking throwing tonight, never mind. You know you
It
paid
wasn't
this guy off.
wasn't really feeling it. Yeah, I pissed in his mouth while I wasn't looking.
Sequence.
Sequence.
Do you not want the skit?
I'm just checking what's around here. Like, am I gonna find anything useful around here, or do I just not bother?
Yeah, that is the way to progress the level. Is
I-
that room.
I know, but items. I mean,
Well, you got basically all the useful shit.
might as well while I'm here.
Imminent hold on both hands.
So the
Be
enemy's gonna
wary
be
of the
on
right.
the
I
left.
agree.
Watch this parry. Check this parry.
Okay.
Wait, no, not that one. This one.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sweating bullets right now. Okay. Have you been recommended this one video called
His last words before he was shot in front of his daughter.
yeah, video called I Do Not Know James Rolfe.
Yes.
I was asked, because on my Patreon, by the way, I have a feature where you can pay $5 to ask me stuff, chat about things, if I
Wow.
don't mind, yeah. I was asked if I saw the video, and because I'm so nice, I actually sat down and watched the whole thing while I was doing something.
As one does.
That video was kind of bad and pointless, I think. I don't know if you saw it, or if you
No, I
just got-
watched it.
Oh, what did you think of it?
I think the point it made wasn't wrong. I think it belabored the process of making it a little too much.
Yeah, like
Because
it was long-winded as hell for no reason, I think.
Because you find a lot of guys, James Rolfe is not really alone in this, who are critics who want to be producers. Or they want to be directors. And a lot of the time that doesn't end well just because their conception of filmmaking is chiefly in aesthetic and consumption. It's in watching the movie, and the idea of having made a movie isn't really thought of as the practice of making cinema, but as like a spell that conjures a movie. This all sounds really pretentious. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't really know where you're getting.
What I'm saying is that there's a reason Roger Ebert only ever made one movie, and it wasn't very good.
Yeah.
Some people are better as critics. They have a very good and nuanced understanding of the art form, but not as producers of it. And being able to critique something doesn't make you capable of making it, and being able to make something doesn't necessarily make you capable of critiquing it.
Okay,
And
that's all. Actually, go ahead. Yeah, finish.
James Rolfe, I think one of the points made, kind of conceived of movie making as a thing he did with his friends. It wasn't so much an artistic undertaking as it was like an interpersonal one, and that influenced the process of making the film in a way that was negative.
Right.
With counterpoints.
So, my opinion of the video is that it felt really introspective in a way that I don't think I enjoy seeing being made into content TM.
Yeah.
Because I can absolutely see where this man is coming from by saying all these things about James Rolfe and his work, but like,
unreliable. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for that. But like ultimately, I don't see the reason why this had to be a YouTube video essay, because it's just kind of a guy talking about things that were kind of evident to James Rolfe's fans over the years, specifically like that little incongruence between his love for cinema and lack of expertise and experience in it, because it was ultimately just a guy having fun. And like a lot of the video is just meandering to get to the point of, yeah, I guess I can relate to this, which is why I don't see the reason why it had to like be a video in the first place. Like it's making some kind of point, and instead it just kind of skedaddles around it for an hour before getting back to, yeah, I don't really know the guy, but I relate to these things. And
I think the reason is
weird.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, not a fan of it. The only part of it that I liked was that he brought attention to those like Cinemassacre truthers, which I like to describe as, I don't like that he referred to them as Chan trolls, because that's not what they are. They're essentially like scorned 30-year-old gamer dads who are mad that James Rolfe isn't fucking, is making some is taking time off to take care of his family and have obligations instead of dancing for them.
You are right, I think. You are right to say it. I think the reason for that is, in large part, because making the point that he made requires knowing what's gone on with the nerd in the past few years. And I think a lot of people, he kind of dropped off their radar even before, like, the big Castlevania review. And so you kind of need to understand all this context, the fact that he made a movie, what the movie was, how it was kind of bad, what like his creative influences are and were, to understand that the reason that this movie fell short is not because he's a bad filmmaker, but because what he's doing isn't the same kind of filmmaking. Which isn't to be exclusionary, but it is to say that his goal with it is different from someone who wants to like make a movie in a certain way.
I got all that. It's just ultimately, again, these are all things I have like noticed about James Rolfe over the years, having followed him and his stuff, especially like the Screenwave era and everything. He's kind of I guess I'm not the majority of people that the video is aimed at, but it kind of felt like preaching to the choir, because again, most of James's fans were aware of these things, and
well, that's just it.
Yeah.
I think you're a little more. Well, excuse me. You are a little more online than this video is comfortable assuming you are, because a lot of people just haven't thought about James Rolfe in 10 years. Withdraw money.
They can withdraw money.
Post it in currency. Someone's getting mailed a lot of cash.
Yeah, there's a fucking money laundering scheme going on in Orlando. Fucking Ornstein,
I think it's also about like
Ornstein is funneling NFTs. Yeah, go ahead.
How fame makes you bigger than you really know how to be.
Yep, yeah.
Which again isn't like a flaw. It's not a shortcoming. It's just, people are now expecting me to make a movie when my thing was just like laughing at these old crappy games through a character I think is funny. I want to do that, but I've now been elevated to this position through a thing that didn't get me there. I don't know if that makes any sense.
No, I get it. I just
You have to remember, I'm most of the way through an Angry Orchard, and I have been imbibing substances this entire time.
Personally, I think that because James Rolfe made a movie that I personally dislike, that he should die.
I mean, I
This
agree.
is the official stance of this stream.
That obviously.
We
Like-
all agree with this.
Yeah.
The
thing is, no matter how bad the Angry Video Game Nerd movie might have been, he completely made up for it by the Seaman review, so I don't really give a shit.
Well, that's true. What a shitload of
Okay, time to finally get this Oh wait,
Holy fuck!
don't I need a plus?
Buddy.
What?
Nothing.
Stick? Yeah. Don't I need a +5 spear first? Actually,
You have one.
I have a +8 lightning spear.
Yeah, you have a lightning spear. That is something that you can upgrade into Ornstein spear. That's what it's there for.
No, I'm talking about fucking Moonlight Butterfly thing.
I don't know. Try it.
I wish I knew which option here did that.
Okay, hang on. Moonlight.
Okay, might be.
Butterfly.
Hold up. If I upgrade the lightning spear
Yes.
into a +10 spear,
Yes.
will that do it?
Yes. Yes, you need a +10 spear or rapier class weapon. So I
Glory
believe
of the
you can-
Light Line from Rome. I think that might be it. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Wow.
Glory to Rome.
Incredibly Balkan spear you just got. Sure. Wait, you can probably upgrade that. You have a
Yeah,
million demon
just let me
titan.
check.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, look at me, I'm all fancy.
Praise be to Caesar.
Ave.
Yeah, you gotta upgrade that shit because it's gonna do a bajillion damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
You want like a weapon.
Okay, I want like a weapon.
You have to click like on this weapon.
Hit that fucking
Yep,
subscribe
there it
button.
is. You
Bright
have a
button,
bunch of
yeah.
chemicals. You don't have a lot of souls. You might want
Ah.
to burn some souls here.
Hold up. I'll get
They're
some
not going
right
to give
here.
you 2,000. They will never give you 2,000 souls in a million years.
Shit.
Look at that. You're fucking three-shotting them.
4. Spears are probably my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1. Just because the way this game's spacing and enemy positioning works.
Yep. Much like in real life, it rewards the clever use of distance.
And wings usually reward falling off ledges, but not for those guys.
Well, you know. Can't win them all.
This doesn't double as a catalyst, right? This is just a spear?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, because I can't cast a fucking spell there, but... Ah!
What are you doing?
Freaking wacky.
You're just screwing around up there.
Anyway, I think ultimately just... YouTuber making a video where, like, most of the point is dancing around how he's... this, like, weird little psychoanalysis of another YouTuber just to get to the point of going, I guess we're the same, you and I. Feels really weird and pointless to me. I don't get it.
I mean, I understand getting that from it, because there was a lot of that kind of vein in it. But I also think he has taken on Nostalgia Critic before. Like, he took on...
Yeah, I
most
didn't
famously
like
his
that
The
video
Wall
either,
review.
but that was like 3 years ago, so I don't remember
I
why.
fucking loved that video.
Really?
Yeah.
I have like... There was
Are
this...
you not going to upgrade your spear?
There has been like this reappraisal of Doug Walker in the last couple of years, because, you know, he's just a, you know, guy making silly videos about movies or whatever.
I'm going to reappraise him as a fucking criminal.
But, hold on, give me a second here. Right. Holy shit, dude. There we go.
You might be able to... Oh,
What? Yeah, no, not plus 5 years.
you need 3 more Demon Titanite.
Yeah, no, it's... I think people are a little... I think some people are giving a little too much credit to Nostalgia Critic as, like, in some recent times, like, yo, he's making some good points. I do agree that he can like make a decent point once in a blue moon, but I don't think he's like that worth defending as a critic or anything. I don't really care much for Doug Walker's perspective on a lot of things, but
Neither do I.
that one video about the wall is like, again, the wall review is fascinating in how much effort went into not understanding the movie, but again,
Yes.
I don't think it needs this scathing takedown. That's what's so weird to me.
But I do think it's interesting because, again, Walker is somebody who wants to be a filmmaker. He has aspirations, he has a certain understanding of the art, and then he's looking at this very, like, abstract, very emotional, very heavy movie and saying, isn't this fucking dumb? Watch me skewer it by also singing a bunch of songs.
Yeah, I guess.
And it might be a little much to read into it that he's, like, subconsciously trying to outdo the movie. I don't know if I believe that. But I do think that he made a very, very funny mistake by setting himself in comparison with this movie.
Hmm. You know, I don't disagree about the fucking take that Doug Walker just, you know, didn't get it. I didn't watch the Falling Ideas Doug Walker video since it came out, so I don't know, but
Yeah.
like somewhere 20 minutes into it, I was like, okay, you know what, I get it. Why is this like fucking 5 hours long? Same fucking feeling. Wait, where's that bonfire?
There isn't a bonfire here.
What is it? Where's the closest bonfire to these guys then?
It's the room that you come into from the outside. What do you think about this? Did you wear this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't be asked to pull up on stream. It's a shirt that says "Stop Wars" in the Star Wars font.
This changed my life, this message.
What are we doing?
Just
We're
go in
talking
there and kill Arnstein and Smo.
Yeah, I'll just go in there to kill Ornstein and Smoke. Isn't there like a fucking closer bonfire?
No.
Okay.
There's a shortcut to the bonfire that you already opened, and that's it.
Anyway, Nostalgia Critics on Smiling Friends, but I don't see Dan Olson on Smiling Friends, so...
Oh, the night is young.
Okay.
Okay, hit beat the white light. Elite beat agents. Oh.
I get it, so I'm gonna fight that big guy while the thing guy watches.
get the fuck out of here. Arnstein, I'm gonna fight this guy. What are you doing here? Go away.
I wanna do it, come on.
I'll fucking do it. Alright, now you know how to beat these guys, right? These
Yep.
guys are easy.
This is basically like the easiest boss in the game. Oh my god.
You do a massive amount of damage to him.
Alright, let me try that again. Because that's not gonna last very long, methinks. Beautiful craftsman. That's a
You do
beautiful
have to watch out for beautiful crafts.
It is true.
He's gonna fucking get you.
Right, what's the shortest way down from here? Right, the room... Which is the room? Is it this? No,
What
it's
are you trying to do?
to get back to the boss room.
Just straight across the hall and to the right.
Thank you.
No, other hall.
Okay,
Other
okay.
no. Far hallway.
It's a little...
First door on the right.
It's just a little labyrinthine. Just a little bit.
There
Because
you go.
everything
Up
fucking...
those stairs.
Everything
Up
fucking
those
looks...
stairs.
Everything fucking looks the same.
They do.
Um...
And door on your right, and then take a right.
I used to fucking
He used to rule the world.
yeah, but that was when I was a girl. What?
Ayo.
I spent like fucking 500 tries on my first playthrough of Dark Souls. Ow, fighting these guys.
Yeah.
And I don't think I died to them a single time in any subsequent playthrough because I study their patterns so down pat that it just, you know, they were nothing to me. That was while I was using melee weapon. Oh my god. When I was playing, you know, oh my god. I got hit by the fucking knights from outside?
Yes, that can happen. I hope we get an 8-hour essay on the irate gamer.
Why hasn't anyone made a video about like the fucking history of Angry Joe? I wanna see that shit.
What is the mystery of Angry Joe? It's everything you need to know about him is in his
I
name.
didn't say mystery, I said history. You know, I have this theory about Angry Joe.
Tell me your theory.
Because people are somehow still watching him. Okay, that's kind of mean. But, okay, you know, it's Angry Joe. You watch an Angry Joe game review and, like...
You've watched all of them.
Yeah, there's kind of nothing there, honestly. I don't think he provides anything interesting to say in those fucking things. Sometimes he says some very strange opinions that kind of are in line with that Skyrim review I talked about 3 hours ago, where it's just like a dude getting hyped about set dressing, but it's a theory that I have on why he still bags millions of views on a review is because he named his shtick Angry Review specifically. And that implies that, like, if you get that shit recommended, you think, oh, this guy's gonna be mad about something in his thing he's reviewing. Like, he'll have something, like, he'll have some scathing critique to say about it. But no, he just calls his videos that because he's Angry Joe, that's his thing. And despite the fact that he doesn't actually get angry in a lot of them.
It's his brand is angry.
Yeah.
So he has no obligation to be angry. He's just living up to the brand name.
Oh
my
my
name
god.
is Angry Joe. I'm 27 years old. I believe in taking care of myself in a balanced diet and rigorous exercise routine. In the morning, if my face is a little puffy, I'll put on an ice pack while doing stomach crunches. I can do 1,000 now. After I remove the ice pack, I use a deep pore cleanser lotion. In the shower, I use a water-activated gel cleanser, then a honey almond body scrub, and on the face, an exfoliating... Oh, fuck this. It's American Psycho. The joke is American Psycho.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait, is that Chicago Kiro or American Psycho?
My name is Angry Joe. I live in Moria, Joe. I just want a quiet life.
I just want an angry life. Yeah, no, his new reviews are just like candid footage of him on a webcam talking to his friends. It's so weird.
In an undisclosed location with lights outside. Angry Jojo.
He that's good. He has this. Oh god, his skits are so fucking bad. I know I'm not the one to talk about unfunny video intro skits, but his Angry Joe's.
Excuse me. I think our skits are quite funny.
I like schizo. His skits are so fucking bad, dude. Like actually insufferable. It's the same shit over and over again every single time. Like.
From downtown.
Especially when it's a shooter game, his skit will like 9 out of 10 times just start with him in some shitty cosplay gear shooting a toy gun, and then a guy walks in from off screen and starts like ranting about game mechanics. It's miserable.
I'm gonna hide behind this pillar because I'm damaged. The joke is the cover shooters. See, if you can survive long enough to hit him 3 times, you will have this in the bag.
Well, sure, let me just go to Ornstein and Smo and survive long enough to get 3 hits in.
Yes, that is the goal today. You're
okay, I just did it. Okay, Ornstein, sit down. I'm gonna do something for you.
That's what you got, you silly bitch. Fuck you.
You ever see that movie AC/DC, like the band?
I haven't seen it. Is it any good? You gotta tell me really fast. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You can just cast another spell while Soul Mask is up.
Oh yeah, I mean, no need.
You gotta get your DPS up. You're
No.
not gonna get on the meters with this rotation.
No need, haha. You don't pay my souls.
That's what all the merchants say to you.
Wait, that didn't connect.
Just because it bounced off his hammer.
Hmm. I didn't know his hammer had magical resistance.
Oh, it's not his body, so it doesn't hurt him if you hit it.
His hammer is not a part of him?
No.
Thought it would at least cause some emotional damage, like he likes that thing a lot.
Oh, it doesn't seem to be at all injured. What are you doing?
Wanna make it cool. See? Made it cool.
Alright.
Brain muscle spasms!
Well, unfortunately, you contracted brain muscle spasms from that.
I've been contracting them all night.
You got brain worms. 50,000 souls. Oh my fucking god.
Bro. I'm never gonna have to get another soul in my life.
What did I do?
Throws it on that, please. What did I do? You're not telling me anything. Jimbles, I would love one of those 6,000 hour negative Steam reviews written by you. I'm sure you have one
What?
of those, right?
I don't have 6,000 hours in a game. Got a life to live. You should bring your strength up some more, because you're gonna have a Moonlight Greatsword pretty soon.
Oh, how much strength is that?
Let's find out. Give me a second.
I have
To
6.
specify DS1 because it's in every fucking game.
The only. Yeah.
16 strength.
Okay. The only game I have 6,000 hours in is Sex and the Furry Titty 3.
What? What was that?
What?
Pardon?
Just talking to the chat.
Bounce that one back to me one more
Just
time.
talking to the chat. Because we're talking about games you have 6,000 hours in. Sex and the Furry Titty fucking sucks. It makes you play a shitty Bejeweled clone before you can do anything. So
Is this true?
Makes,
Is it
it
true
makes
that
you
you
play a
can?
shitty Bejeweled clone in the middle of sex scenes. It's fucking awful. In the third game, they just let you skip it.
That's what I do in real life.
Yeah.
You and I will make many choices. I came here, the kids.
Karen.
Karen!
The fucking
I
kid.
came here for the kids!
Don't do this to yourself.
What?
Don't do this.
Poops.
At least zoom in on her feet if you're gonna be this. You can't even see them. Wait. No.
Miyazaki, what did you mean by this? Madam, your knee.
Undead selected. I am new princess, Gwynnon, and the Sunny Queen. I waited for you from my Father's Day. I promise.
Happy Father's Day.
No.
Now, Lord Weasel, you're on the verge.
And pray for you, White Horse and Fire World. You have not done it with extra work and other hours victims.
So fucking true, honestly. Like,
Your knee.
Select undead.
does Guinevere count as a VTuber?
It was a fucking trip, bro.
I get an achievement? Oh wow, I guess I never joined Princess's Guard.
Incredible. Legalize nuclear bomb.
Go to the undead now. Are you the only son?
Holy fuck, I am so tired.
Are you tired?
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Why?
I'm tired.
We're just
My
streaming
body
for...
is weak.
We're just streaming for 4.5 hours. I don't see why you're so tired about.
That's a lot of time to be doing that.
A week ago, we went 6.5.
That's almost the same thing.
No, it's like 2 hours more, I think.
No, it's not.
Die, woman. Hey. What does Gwendolyn sound like?
You will find an image of the ancestors you.
Sounds exactly the same.
And crime will not be a criminal.
Lord, if that ain't true.
I will legalize crime in Anne Orlando.
Darkness of Abbey.
Anthony, what did you do? Mr. Fantano, no!
Mr. Fantastic, no.
Oh god, oh fuck, how am I gonna... Oh god, where do I go? Well, if you're tired, we made some pretty damn good progress today, I think, question mark.
Yeah. Acquisition of the Lord Vessel, you can probably knock out, like, all 4 Lord Souls in an afternoon and kill one.
Yeah, we're gonna do that next week. Am I right, fellas? Are we gonna do that?
Hell yeah.
Are we gonna do that, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, next Saturday, same time, same place, same day.
Yeah.
We're gonna destroy the soul. We're gonna find the dark soul and fucking eat it and shit it out and eat it again.
Yeah.
That's what Gale did.
Yeah.
Isn't it kind of crazy that the series is called Dark Souls even though there's only one Dark Soul?
Yeah.
Isn't it kind of silly how he asked you to give him the Dark Soul, like the last boss of the series, you ask you to give me the fucking Dark Soul?
No, I didn't actually care for that.
Okay. Alright, thanks for joining in, fellas. This is a nice, productive, terrible stream. Not as ridiculous
Sorry
as the
about this,
last one.
everyone.
It was a little... This one had a little bit more direction, I think, but...
Hand it over. That armored core.
Hand it over, that... Elden... No, that's literally... Hand it over, that's
Thing,
Sekiro.
That shadow just dies twice.
Hand it over, that thing, Adventures
You
of...
don't die from this fall.
Hand it over, that thing, Your Adventures of Bunny and Cream. I'm deer tonight, I guess. That's what Chad decided.
What?
Alright, thanks for hopping in. I guess you're gonna find out now, and next time we're gonna... Alright, Chad, next time we're gonna get the 4 Lord Souls and save the world of Dark Souls. Yeah, bitchin'.
It's my favorite Roblox game of all time.
Which one?
This one.
Soul.
The Dark Souls.